How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25!
Welcome home. Time bomb, tick-tock, I'm a ticking time bomb. Guess I needed a shoulder to cry on. I saw you tryna put up a firearm. I know that we're dying, and the day's getting colder, and I'm already done. But I fight till it's over, you were there from the start. And I know you love her, it's a perfect circle. I'm black and purple.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25!
Thanks, I don't have those That's so many months. Come and get my money. Take my body. Take my bed. Just give me something to forget. All the things we should have said. All the voices in my head. They get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, am I doing this right? You know what's something funny about that? It's like all you need is a couple days away from streaming as a regular streamer to completely forget what you're doing. Along those lines, apparently this morning, Morgan woke me up like a couple hours before I ended up getting up. And I was like, huh? What? And said, I'm a human being. And she was like, what? And I was like, I'm a human being with human features. And then, like, fell back asleep. So, I don't know if that's, like, me trying to convince myself of that, or if I'm, you know, like an alien, and finally, like, my alien subconscious is awakening, or I have no idea. But it's you know, I've forgotten how to be a streamer as well, so I think that's, like, kind of low on my priorities if I'm trying to convince everyone or convince myself that I'm a human. So, yeah, I don't know. I might have, like, snuck in here. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Mom is back from the store. I went on a little bit of a journey. I'll talk about it once I get on camera here.
He only likes her because
But
she's old. She's
thank you to
probably
everybody
like
for
20.
supporting the heck out of the streams. What the
Gerb,
heck?
hi, 1
Really
year
do
since
appreciate
I was
that.
anonymously gifted and trapped here forever, Gerb love.
What a message. Let me say some hellos quick, then I'll address like some resubs, and we'll get chatting. There's just like so much to go over. It's wild what changes and what happens in like just a few days, but it's really great to be here. Thank you so much. Welcome back, mother. Thank you. I am glad to be back. Xander, so nice to have you here. Great lady, good to see you here. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Becca, Hoodie, so good to have you. Glitter Goth, so nice to see you here. Thank you very much to everyone again joining on in. What is happening? I just got on the mic. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Xander, for the 5 gifted. What the heck? That's so generous. If I was gone forever. And then like a bunch of people already like gave me money and stuff, and I'll be talking about that as well. What the heck? Thank you, everyone. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thank you for that. Why not? So nice to have you here, Jacob. Welcome. By the way, I'll address all the resubs when I get on camera here. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, there is nothing personal in that. I will say hi to you the second time around, and if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special, and it's definitely not my memory issues. Hills, so good to have you here. Welcome, Cam. So nice to see you. Fang, hello. Ace of Snakes. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Chaos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Same thing that I just said about Xander's 5 gifted applies as well for Chaos. Thank you so much, Chaos. That's really sweet. Kim, so nice to have you. Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Jessa. Hello. Thank you. I'm trying to get caught up on chat so that 10-minute believers, again, don't feel like they're ever going to have a foothold here. Kelly, hello. Good to see you here again. Thank you so much. I think I'm caught up on the hellos. So I'm going to get on screen like way ahead of time. Wow, that one felt good. But thank you so much to those who just gifted subs. That's really nice. I cannot believe we're already at double digits tonight. That is not something that I expect after being gone for like 3-4 days. Just cracked an Alani and tried to take a sip while not fully sitting up. It went exactly as you would expect. Me in the middle of the night waking up like half awake to grab my water bottle and like, oh yeah, I can figure this out, and then just spilling out all over my face. So it's good to see your stunning face again. No, you. What the heck? Chat, you all look so beautiful tonight. So handsome, so lovely, so cute, whatever you're trying to look. Liz, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, again, for the gifted subs and the resubs and everything here. Kelly, thank you so much for that 3-month resub, evolving into a silver Eevee badge. Thank you very much for sticking around that long. Really do appreciate anyone who does so. Love it here. I'm so glad that you do. Thank you so much. Kim, thank you so much for a full freaking year again. Trapped here forever. Evolving into a Jolteon badge. We got some big evolutions here. Glitter Goth right on the cusp of evolving as well. 35 freaking months. Entering another month as gifted by Ina very generously, which is so sweet. Hoodie, thank you for the 2-month resub. Always flattering when someone enjoys being a sub here so much that they decide to come back as a sub again. And Becca with the 58-month resub. What the heck? Also, Imperial, hello, hi. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, if you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me or Nightbot or a mod or anything. We'd hate to have that happen to you while we're vibing. Aruhaku, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Hoodie, that's so sweet. What the heck? That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let me also follow you. Listen, do I even follow you? This is my problem. Oh my god. I totally did, by the way. I definitely follow you as well. This is the problem with Twitch. Is like I am friends with like a lot of people, and I've known some people for years, so it's just an assumption that I've like already followed people. Streaming for the first time in weeks, so good to see you. Hey, a similar, slightly lower end on the magnitude there, but I took an unintentional break for a few days, and I'm back for the first time in like 4 days. So lovely to hear. I hope that you had such a good time. If you are brand new here, again, please read the rules. And if you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay, you name it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for supporting Imperial. And those of you who are a part of my community, please go check out Imperial. It does a lot of like cozy crafting streams, and it's just an excellent energy on this site. Like it just somewhat like someone every time I get to talk to her when we're at the St. Jude summit, we just get to talk about like the state of the world, the state of Twitch, the state of content creation. She's someone who's just like super insightful and definitely full of really, really warm, wonderful vibes. So please go check her out. Also, why not? Thank you for the 54 months. What the heck? Nurble, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. Years and say, I know, right? Like years. Like I'll know people for years and then I'll accidentally not follow them because I just assume I do because I follow them on all the social sites, right? Also, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. I don't know where this came from, but I'm really grateful. Can I just say I love your demo of the PC tower. I laughed so hard. I'm so glad people like that video. I'll talk about that in a moment here as well. It is a dream come true to be hand selected by Corsair to work with them. They're going to be building me a new PC, hopefully. It will be really cool. So if you haven't checked that out, yeah, I'll talk about that in a moment, though. Funky, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome to another media review. I know that seems to be a bulk of my content recently, but it's just like an easy way for me to catch up with everybody and vibe. And be able to, you know, just get a little bit of FaceTime in.
Hi, Brian. I'm juggling 3 different devices at the moment.
Thank you, CJ, for the 190. Oh my God, bits. And Funky, thank you for the 360 bits. It's been a while since I've heard this alert. What the heck? Thank you for all of the bit support. I appreciate that. You're a gem of a human, and I'm so glad to know you. Please know that that is a two-way street there, Imperial. Like, you are fantastic. You're just excellent energy all the time. And I've been very, very blessed to know you over the years. Like, truly. Thank you. The Jet 2 TikTok you posted actually jump scared me earlier. I'm sorry. It was a lot of energy, huh? I had that idea for like weeks and weeks, and I finally had time to execute it. But it is definitely, yeah, a very bombastic, explosive energy. Yeah, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nice autism. Did you get that from the autism store?
Thank you, Kelly, for the 300 bits. What the heck, everybody? Thank you very, very much. Jules, good to have you here as well. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I did get my autism at the autism store. It was a buy one, get one free kind of situation. Oh my gosh. You got to buy that on a deal in today's economy. I like that one. That one's really good. That's one of my favorite ones. If you don't know what alerts we have on the channel, by the way, all of the tip and bit alerts and I think gifted sub alerts are all in the about panel beneath me here on stream. So check that out if you want to look at that. Double the autism for one payment. Oh boy, aren't we blessed. Uber, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, hello. Welcome to another Media Monday. Hopefully getting back on track this week. It's been a mess. It has been such a mess on my end of the camera. I have so much to talk about here tonight, but thank you again to everybody for all your support. Really, really grateful. And yes, thank you, Why Not, for the reminder to hydrate. My goodness. It's like so hot today. It was like in the 90s. Morgan and I went for a walk. We were out for maybe 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, and we got back home and I just deflated. It was so, so warm. Fortunately, we had a good breeze, so it wasn't like too humid, but it was just like hot, dude. I have at least 5 different neurodivergent conditions. Does that count? Yes, you're like the all-you-can-eat buffet of neurodivergent conditions. It's like high five up here. Many of us can relate. I'm back. I went to get dinner, and then the roomie stopped me because she was like, but we could get pizza. So anyways, we got a Chicago deep dish pizza with cheesy garlic bread and cinnamon and powdered sugar crow nuts. Oh my God, that sounds so, so delicious. I need that. It's fire hours lately. That too. So Morgan and I were dealing with a lot of like breathing issues over the weekend because of the combination of the heat dome with the Canadian wildfires. It was terrible. Really hard to breathe, really hard to like just do anything. I was very low energy. And again, I'll talk about this all here momentarily as we have more people drift in. Wilting T, hello, hi, welcome on in. Buh indeed. Everything is buh. Thank you also for that hype train, everyone. That's very sweet. It is something that I did not expect, especially after everything that happened over the weekend. I have not streamed since, what, Thursday? I think it was Thursday was the last time I streamed. It has been a hell of a week, hell of a weekend, hell of a start of a week. And it's good to be back. And again, I don't remember how to stream. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm here. I think that counts. I think that matters. And you're here, and that really matters to me. So thank you again for joining. I hope that tonight's a lot of fun. I hope we can just like kick back, relax. Media review will be like a good, smooth way to get back into sort of the groove of everything. And I don't know, like I'm really hoping to do a fem stream tomorrow. Very, very excited to hopefully just get back on the horse, back on the anime horse girl. That sounds so wrong. Banana Moon Puppy, hello! You are in fact doing it. Do it, lady! Yeah, we are doing it. I'm gonna go to the middle of buttfuck nowhere for the first time today. I'm not gonna be able to say that one. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okotoks? And can confirm that it sucks. Sorry, any fellow Albertans that live there, but it was ass. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Listen, I feel like a lot of my Canadian viewers are always just like, I'm so sorry to anybody who lives in Alberta, or I'm so sorry to other people who also live in Alberta. Tess and I got addicted to Uma Musume this weekend. Oh my God, what a good use of your time. It's stormy for me, such cozy vibes. I love a good, like, rumbly thunderstorm in the background. It's, like, weirdly comforting. I don't like it when they're, like, too big and booming because, A, it knocks out our power, and I kind of need that to do my work. And B, it scares the hell out of Sig and Elsa. So when it's like that grumbly weather in the distance, like on the horizon, you see the thunderstorm. Like we saw that a bunch when we were in Mexico. Like it's so cool. Not Brian reading out, go to the middle of buttfuck, and then I got ads. Well, you can't hear my reaction to that because you have ads. Sammy Jean Gray, hello, hi, welcome on in. Okay, before anyone tips or anything like that, my goodness, again, I did not expect the hype train here at the beginning of the stream. I got to talk about some stuff. Some of the stuff is like really important. Some of the stuff is like goofier. No one's got to get like super down in the dumps or anything like that. It just, I was gone for I was gone all weekend. This was the first time in, God, I don't know, like years that I unintentionally took off this much time, unintentionally took off like a full weekend. I gave myself Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I have not done that in forever. So I'm back, and it's good to be back, but a lot of things have happened. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome on in. It was a lot of really old white people, and if I didn't have a really old white woman as my guard dog today, it probably would have been worse for me. God, Hoodie, isn't that the worst? It's like sometimes I will be somewhere and I'll just be like, oh, none of these people have ever seen an Asian person before.
You guys are really pulling my leg here with the film
or POC. All right, we'll talk about that in a moment. Thank you for the $2. Another fem stream was earned. I do have to also say there was one other shout out I had to give here. Thank you so much to Chaos for the $10 and Matt Tennant with a big 150 while I was off stream. That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters with my partner. Banana Moon Puppy, I hope you enjoyed it because, God, that movie just brings me so much joy. It really does. I mean, I'm white myself. I'm just very visibly queer. No, that's so fair because, like, again, you can't always tell just because someone belongs to one community if they're going to have the intersectional awareness and inclusion to be someone who's, like, mindful and kind. But at the same, like, I've met some, like, horribly, you know, bigoted people who are part of communities that I'm a part of, right? But at the same time, like, yeah, it's, like, always rough when you're like, wait, I'm the only one who, like, though, is giving the vibes. So I'm glad that nothing bad happened, and I'm glad that you have been able to join us again and share your experiences. I enjoyed it a lot. Now I want to get back into listening to K-pop. Isn't that weird how that happens? It's because, like, the music in it is, like, mainly in English, and it's very accessible to Western audiences, but it's still got that vibe, right? Like, it's just, like, good pop music, really. It's not necessarily like K-pop in that movie, but, like, man, it got me back onto such a big Twice kick. I've been listening to their entire discography. God, I love them. I will go to the ends of the earth to defend those girls. Anyway, some important stuff happened this weekend. Some of you who keep up with me on socials or Discord know a little bit about this, but let me go through some stuff quick. Again, I have not taken, and if ads start up or anything, please just let me know ads are going so I can stop, and that way I can get everyone else on board. Again, you don't have to be super serious about this stuff. This is like, you know, it's important updates, but it's stuff that, like, Morgan and I have already, like, emotionally processed. So if people are making jokes and shit, I'm not going to be annoyed. Just to give you your little PSA of the stream, because I know some people get, like, really worried that they're, like, being inappropriate tonally and stuff when I talk about this stuff. But oh, it's pronounced Oak-a-Tokes. Oak-a-Tokes. Oak-a-Toke's scary, but I'm built different. You are, Hoodie. You actually are built different from a lot of the stories you've shared already. Got my listening ears on. Yeah, it's more of, like, it's important updates. Not all good, but it's stuff that, like, again, Morgan and I used the weekend to process. It's funny. She had a bath bomb. She took a bath over the weekend, and she had a bath bomb, and she didn't even know that this bath bomb had a waterproof fortune inside of it, like a fortune cookie fortune. And so when the bath bomb melted all the way, she had this little piece of paper that said, you do not have to earn rest. And so she put that up prominently in our bathroom so that we can both look at that little piece of paper when we need that reminder. And Friday, I was beating the crap out of myself. Saturday, a little bit more. Sunday, I was like, you know what? I'm going to lock in this as a day off. And I don't even have to announce it to everybody that I'm taking the day off. I'm just going to do it. And I was pretty proud of myself for that. But I was really trying to, like, you know, really absorb that kind of message. Whether you believe in messages from the universe or not, it was just really good timing to be like, I didn't have to earn this this time off. These moments where I'm, like, focusing on some other stuff and processing everything. So, yeah. Serious Hoodie now, I sit and listen. Again, you don't have to. I'm not going to get upset if anyone's, like, joking around or trying to, like, banter with me or anything like that when I'm talking about this. More of just, like, I want to keep people in the know. I want to make sure that everyone knows I'm being as transparent as possible with things going on. Anyway, Friday. Yo, what's up, Yuchan? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing as well as I can. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well. Obviously, everyone who's kept up with me for a while knows there's, like, a lot of shitty things going on in my family right now. My sister's not doing well. My dad's really not doing well. There's a whole bunch of shit that I'm not ready to talk about with him happening at the moment. And it's just been, like, very chaotic. And oddly enough, streams and doing content and getting back into, like, I've been posting on TikTok a lot and Instagram and YouTube Shorts and shit. That's been, like, kind of my sanctuary these days. It's like being able to go live and vibe and talk to people and just chill and socialize and not just be inside my head. So it's been really cool to be able to do this stuff. Yeah, so that's kind of the backdrop of everything. And so Friday, Morgan and I, we took Sig to a vet appointment because We haven't been sharing this, but like for the past few days, or I guess the past like couple weeks, he's been kind of like limping around, and he has been exhibiting a little bit of concerning behavior. So we were getting like a little bit worried. You know, he's getting up there in the years. He's 16 years old, and he is an amazing cat. Yo, Milo, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate that. Yo, I hope that you've been well. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I know, poor baby. He is a cat. I love this cat. He's my best friend. I have, you know, had him since my 20s. He's seen me through my entire 30s almost now. He's an incredible boy. I want nothing bad to ever happen to him. Missed you, but I'm so glad you took the time for yourself, and I just know that Siggy will get through this. We're hoping, right? So we took him to the vet, just as a preventative type of thing. We were just like, oh my gosh, you know, like, let's hope that everything's okay, and maybe we'll be laughing about this in a few days, that, you know, he's just, like, constipated or something silly. You know, he's getting up there in the years and whatever. So we took him to the vet appointment, our normal vet, and she was looking him over. And it turns out that he's got a little bit of arthritis in his back legs, which is causing him to limp. So, yeah, not uncommon for older pets to get arthritis. Yeah, that's basically what our vet said. So we got some pain medication for him, which is really, really good. But while he was there, she was like, you know what, from what you described to me, we might want to get some blood work done. So we got some extensive blood work done, which is really cool because obviously when we were taking like Plinko to the vet regularly, the vet like blood cultures and stuff like that, those did not come back for like at least a couple days. And this one, they were like, oh, we can run all the labs right here. We have like that capacity now, or that capability now. So they ran all the labs. We got the blood work back for Sig in like half an hour. And we were kind of nervous, you know, we were like hanging out there in the little like little room with him for the half hour. And she came back in and she had all these charts, and she was like, hey, I got to show you this stuff. These levels are really high in his blood, and fortunately nothing else is going wrong with him. Like, he was cleared on all these other like blood things, and that was awesome. But he's in sort of the midpoint of kidney disease, and we were told he has stage 2 kidney disease, and we both burst into tears and cried. And the vet kind of looked at us weird, like, oh my gosh, and we, because we were like, to us, like, we're old, so it's like, back in the day, it was like a cat got kidney disease, and that was it, right? So like growing up, like, we were just like, oh man, that sucks. And we were like, why is this vet's bedside manner not very good? Like, she like left the room to give us like a little bit of time to process, and we were like, oh my god, like, why is this vet's bedside manner so bad? And then she came back in with like this informational packet, and she was like, oh, here's all the things that you can do to just like take care of your pet. And we were like, what? And we looked through it, and there's like a million different procedures and medications and prescription diets and stuff that you can do for your pet now to help extend their life and give them like good quality of life and everything. We had no idea, because again, we come from an era where your cat got kidney disease and that was it. And basically she was just like, yeah, I'm actually feeling really hopeful. Let's get him on these prescriptions. And she gave us a bunch of medications for him, gave us a bunch of prescription dietary things. She was like, he's kind of at the like high end of like stage 2 kidney disease, and she's like, it's not till stage 3 that it gets really worrisome and you see like kidney failure and like a decline in everything. And she's like, but I'm really hopeful, since we're catching this right here in stage 2, we can make things work. We can really work through this together. So that was really encouraging. That was really nice to hear. And then a lot of you shared over like on the Discord, for instance, and I got a lot of really kind DMs when I talked about this over on Instagram and Blue Sky and stuff, that like you've had cats with kidney failure who have stayed alive for like 10 more years, or like 6 more years or whatever. So there are things that we can do, contingencies that we can follow that will hopefully extend his life and allow him to, it's going to be expensive, but it's going to be something that we, are able to invest in. Oh, wow, I had no idea either. Right, Milo? Yeah, isn't that wild? Saw, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank goodness for advancements in medicine for our little dear animals, yeah. Even with stage 3, you can get years out of a cat with kidney disease now. Yeah, our dog went through the kidney thing, and changing his diet made a huge difference. That's what we're doing. Yeah, so again, we have this, like, really expensive prescription food. And we're, so Siggy's, like, doing okay right now. Merm, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, glad we caught it when we did, because, again, if we hadn't caught this as soon as we did, there would be way less treatment options. So, yeah, stage 1, there's almost no symptoms, Ubers. So, stage 2 is when they start manifesting a little bit more. Stage 3 is when it's really noticeable. Stage 4 is when it's, like, a little bit late in the process. There's still things you can do, but it's a little bit more dire. It's a little bit more urgent. So we are doing our best with Siggy. Obviously, again, he's my best bud. I don't want anything. I don't want him to go through this, but like he has to, unfortunately. But we're gonna keep him around as long as we can, because again, he's my best friend. He's my best bud. I was devastated, being like, oh my God, I have all these family health things going on, and then now my cat might go. And I was like freaking out. I had like a full panic attack about it. So having the reassurance of the vet, having the reassurance from like the anecdotes that people are sharing here, it's really kind. Like, thank you. We're fingers crossed that he takes well to the treatment. I do also know a person from Leggy Stream that has a cat with kidney disease, and their cat is going strong. Yeah, someone in our community even talked about their cat was in full-blown kidney failure and still lasted for a couple more years. So we're really hoping that we can give him just like good quality of life. He's been eating the pills. He doesn't mind eating the pills that he has to take. And he doesn't mind the new prescription food. And it's really helping him out. He's been more energetic. He's been acting like himself. He's been cuddling with us. He's been really, really sweet. Oh my God, Banana Moon Puppy, the homemade food. That's so sweet. Yeah, he's such a good, brave boy, he is. Yeah, the blood work is really expensive. So, yeah, in another month, we have to go back to get more blood work to make sure that his levels aren't going up anymore, elevating in a concerning way and pushing him deep into stage 3 or anything. We're hoping with a new diet, she was hopeful that the levels were either going to stay constant or go down even a little bit, and with the medicine and everything like that. So, we're just really hoping. The kidney food almost put Milo off eating in general, but our vet gave us an appetite stimulant, and we're hoping he'll be willing to try the kidney food again. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Sig loves the junk food brands as well, and like treats and crap. So we were worried because the last time we tried to swap him over to healthier food to help back when Plinko was on his way, it was one of those things where Sig just rejected the food. So we were really worried we were buying this really expensive prescription food and he wasn't going to take to it, but he's actually liked it. And it's really good to be able to feed him that, and then Elsa gets her own food. So they have 2 separate diets, and they're not messing around with each other's food or anything. So that's been really good. He's been keeping up his hydration. He drinks so much water. We've been giving him a lot of churu treats to keep his hydration up. And again, he's been taking really well to the medicine. He's been energetic again. He's been sleeping with us. He hasn't been trying to like hide away or anything. He's been able to use the litter box a little bit better. He's not limping as much because of the pain meds he's on. So fingers crossed that like things look good in a month. But it's expensive. Yeah, we spent like $500 on the blood work, the vet appointment, the medication, everything. And the reason that I'm so transparent about this is I put up for the first time in my 12 years making content, I asked for money. Yeah, I have sub goals. Yeah, I have tip goals, whatever. But I don't ask for money. That's not something I've ever done before. Not directly like that. And it was one of those things where I was like, it's really expensive. And I know that Sig is someone that is a little guy that like people might want to support. and I wasn't expecting us to get anywhere near the goal. You know, I was expecting maybe someone to throw like $100, $200 towards it, and we'd be like, cool, thank you so much for helping with the bill. Just because it was just like such a surprise to be like, oh my god, we owed how much? And the goal over on Ko-fi got hit in an hour. Y'all raised $500+ in an hour. You gave us more than what we asked for, and we'll never ask for more than what we're billed. That's the other thing. Some people were like, hey, can we keep sending you money? And we were like, no, like we set the goal at 500. We're not going to raise this, because why would we do that when we don't know what the upcoming bills are? We're only going to ask for what's billed. So the fact that y'all gave 500 and then some is just like truly, like, I can't believe it. So we ended up using some of the money. We're going to be using the extra on over the 500 to buy Sig accessibility stairs for his arthritis, so he can get into bed easier and he doesn't have to jump, because he's been trying to jump up onto some things and kind of missing and doing that like little like panic scramble thing. So we're going to be using it towards that and making sure that we're buying extra stock of like his new dietary food, since he has all those limitations now and everything. Oh, Tiki Cat, it does low phosphorus. That's good to know, because they do have that brand here in the States, Hoodie. And Morgan and I have, we've been looking into a lot of low phosphorus stuff. So that's actually awesome to know. Also, Austin, sorry to not greet your Raiders. I was just in the middle of something like important. But welcome on in. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you had a great stream. Please tell us about it. Raiders, if you're new here, welcome on in. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me and Modern Nightbot. I'm just giving an update on my cat's health. He was recently diagnosed with stage 2 kidney disease, and we're doing everything we can so that the disease does not progress into stage 3, because our vet seemed really worried at his age how he would take to the more severe, intense care that is required at stage 3. So we're just trying to adjust his diet, give him some meds, give him better, quality of life kind of stuff to like do the best we can with him. Kit, hello, hi, welcome on in. Costco has pet insurance. Yeah, that's another thing. So Morgan and I are thinking about doing that just because it was so much freaking money. It's because we wanted to help. I know that, and I appreciate that a lot. Like, thank you, truly. Really appreciate all the support that everyone sent through. Your contribution was so kind, Becca, and everyone else as well. Y'all beat your record you set with Tracer and I of 300 an hour. I was watching in real time, like faster. It was wild. Yeah, it was under an hour. We hit 500, and then people kept giving on top of it. So again, we're using that money just for full transparency. We're using that to buy accessibility stairs, to buy extra sort of things that are just going to make him more comfortable. And whenever we get that stuff, I'll put up pictures on social media so that you know that we're doing that. Yeah, Hills, we've been looking all over. There's like a couple things. Our vet has an in-store or in veterinary, what is this? In-clinic shipping of certain prescription products and certain accessibility products and stuff like that. So because we're in their system as like loyal long-term clients, we can get some cool deals directly through them, and they'll send it directly to us. So really cool shit. So yeah, definitely going to be looking into a lot of that. And again, I'll share with the community whenever that money's spent as well. Morgan and I have already put it aside. Also, it looks like we have an ad break, so I won't be talking about SIG here for a second, as I just read over some of the messages in chat, and we chat about some things. And can you believe this is only like this is the Spears tip of news right now. There's like more stuff I have to update y'all on. It has been a wild weekend. Thank you so much, Xander, for the gifted sub to Uber. That's really kind of you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Guinness likes the Tiki Cat After Dark, which is a soup type. Yeah, we used that with our old cat Plinko when he was on his way. Plinko, it was one of the only things he could keep down, and it was really awesome to have access to sort of like a broth mix like that. He's got the two best parents to continue giving him the best life possible despite any circumstances. Oh, thank you. Anyone else stuck in ads? I don't know why I asked that. They're stuck in ads they're not going to be able to hear. Oh, God. So cool, you can just order from the vet and you don't have to pay shipping. Yeah, we can either pick it up directly from them or we can, have them ship it to us, which is really neat. I think so many of us have that same love for our own pets and have experienced the fear of getting them through health scares, so being in a position to alleviate the pain, stress from anyone else is always so easy. It's very sweet. Thank you. That really means a lot. Like, thank you so much, Kelly, for the kind words. Xander with the gifted sub to Banana Moon Puppy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you for getting people out of ad jail. Yeah, any ad watchers, thank you, Jules, for asking, since people can't verbally hear what I'm saying. Ads are over, but that might be because of the sub I was gifted. Yeah, I should have theoretically knocked you out of ads. So, thank you to Xander so much for that kindness. I hope that people are saying thanks to you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, Xander out here sniping, folks. I wish we could just give money to people who needed to get medical attention for their pets. I say it all the time. I will never be a billionaire because if I approach any amount of money that is like more than I could ever use, more than I could ever need, and I'm fully sustained, I'm fully stable, everything, I'm giving that shit out to people. I'm giving that shit out for people's pets. I'm doing everything I can to help other people because, like, shit, yeah, it sucks to have to ask. I was beaten. You can ask Morgan. I was beating the crap out of myself when I put up that GoFundMe, but I was just so emotionally exhausted. That was like not the straw that broke the camel's back with everything going on. That was the straw that was on top of the already dead camel. With everything going on with my dad, with my sister, with everything, I was just like, I'm just going to bite the bullet and see if anyone wants to give even a little bit to help out Sig and the huge bill that we just got. And y'all blew me away. Like, thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much for your support. If I ever become a millionaire, I won't say anything, but there will be signs. Same, yeah, I will. Holy crap. I already give as much as I can to, like, a number of monthly charities and things like that. So it would just exponentially increase, in my opinion. It would exponentially. It wouldn't be an opinion. I'd just do it. We love Siggy. We want to help. That's very sweet. Thank you. So glad you did. Thank you. Again, I was beating the absolute shit out of myself emotionally. Also, if I didn't say hi to Tito, welcome on in. I saw your message way back there, and I'm bad at saying hello to everybody. I've been very flustered this weekend. Again, I was gone. I did not realize that me not streaming Friday after the news was going to turn into Saturday and Sunday, and me getting, like, cigarettes and milk as well, but I'm back. Happy that Sig is doing better on the meds so far. I know you guys will give him the best care, and so happy that you asked for help for him. That's really sweet. Thank you, Feng. It's one of those things. It's just like everyone's given me so much already in my lifetime, and everyone has recently given me so much. I mean, y'all got us back over 400 subs the other day. That's, like, wild. I don't have any right to ask for more, but those of you who are kind enough and generous enough to want to give, please know this is me, the person who's affected, who's gotten to see my cat, you know, really turn things around over the past couple days with the new meds and everything. Please know that you made a difference. Whether you shared, whether you sent me encouraging words, whether you actually donated money towards the Ko-fi goal, which I took down, by the way. You can't give more there. I really appreciate you a lot, and it did make a huge difference in our lives. Morgan and I were just hugging each other on the couch, sobbing, as we monitored Sig. He had a little bit of, like, side effects the first day, and then we, like, adjusted his dose, and he's doing a lot better. He's getting, like, super wobbly. It was, like, so sad to see. He was trying to walk, and he was, like, falling over and stuff, and it made me so sad. But he's doing a lot better now, so do me a favor, give Sig the gentlest of smooches on the forehead and tell him chat loves him. Oh, he doesn't even like gentle forehead smooches. He likes the, like, machine gun smooches. I grab Siggy's, like, the sides of his face, and he starts purring and looks up at me like that, and then I just go like a million times on his forehead, because he's my boy, he's my buddy. But yeah,
he only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 20.
Sky, thank you so much for the 98 months. What the hell on? But again, thank you to everyone who cares about my cat. Really appreciate it. Really gave me a kick in the ass. That combined with the fact that I've been doing like a lot of short form videos on like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. I'm getting a kick in the ass now to really, really sit down and edit this SIG video that I owe the chat here. So I'm really excited about that. Nettles, welcome on in. I was distracted by Minecraft. Wait, what did Merm beat you to? Oh, the tip command. No, y'all have given so much. Speaking of, I owe y'all between Matt Tennant's offline tip and now Becca tipping the last $2 before 200 on the tips. I owe 8 Fem streams. So I promise these will get done. I promise it's not like I plan for my cat to have a crisis, like health crisis. I promise we'll get around to a lot of those. I'm really excited to do those. I've been missing being in Fem mode. It's been a bummer to not have the energy or the time in my schedule lately to be able to go full Fem. Again, I told the story of my therapist last week saw my haircut. And again, this was an accident that it got this short, but I do like it, and I think it's kind of like a cute femme bob now. But she like stopped me in the middle of us, in the middle of our session, and she was just like, I just need to ask about your hair. Are you giving up on like, you know, the whole femme thing? And I was like, oh no, no. And then I explained everything that happened, and she was like, oh my God, good. She's like, oh my God, I would be so sad if you were like giving up on like your gender expression and everything. And I just thought that was really nice. Also, Marble Mom, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. It's okay. Babies come first. Your mental health comes first. Thank you, Merm. That's really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, oh my God, good. I'm going to cry. What a nice therapist. I know. It's just like you know, it's like shortly after I came out to Morgan, like I started talking to my therapist about like my gender stuff, and she's been so unbelievably encouraging, and part of the reason that I'm, you know, in the middle of figuring out myself and why I've been really hard committing to try to like be like, yeah, sometimes I'm just like, you know, feminine, and that's cool, and I'm happy with that, and I'm happy in the moments that people accept me and support me. Also, Nightbot talking about something that's in the title of the stream as well here, that I'll move on to. No more sad pet talk. Again, we're on the hopeful side of what's going on. We are gonna, you know, Sig's gonna be. I want Sig to outlive me and Morgan. Honestly, like he's gonna live forever. He's gonna be like deified. You're gonna be like, oh my God, an immortal cat. Tell your therapist Chad appreciates her. It's so fun. That's not parasocial at all, honestly, Becca, because my therapist knows of you but doesn't know you, right? So it is one of those things where I pass messages on to my therapist. I'll be like, you know, it's really funny. Someone in my chat during a live stream said this the other day, and she like laughs with me about it and is like, that's really sweet. That's great that you're like so publicly acknowledged. I missed that stream. Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, people miss streams. It happens. You're busy. You do things. Yeah, a million hell yes to that therapist. Please tell her how much we adore her. Oh, she hears it. I'll always be like, you know what? Like, my therapist will tell me something that's like a hard to swallow pill. And I'll be like, you know what? This is going to suck for me. But I have to admit that my chat's been telling me like this exact same thing for like 2 months now. And she'll be like, good. She's like, you need more people, like, in the public eye, like, encouraging you and telling you, like, not to do X, Y, and Z because you just want to, like, let the evil demon inside of you, like, run your life. So, I would leave everything to my animals my will, right? Like, good Lord. Oh, my God. I would absolutely leave everything to my pets. They're my adorable little monsters. I love them so much. They're great. Do not tell her about my comments. I'm not held liable for psychic damage. What if you're like the main reason I'm still going to therapy, Merm? If I'm like, yeah, so I really like being, you know, publicly back online and doing like a lot of video content and like streams and stuff, but there's this one person in my community who like talks about like yiffing and stuff and like docking and whatever. Like I don't like what if that's the reason I'm still in therapy, huh? My mother is alive. I'm alive somehow. I don't know how. Mouse, hello, hi, welcome. We're Brian's pre-therapy. You're my pre-therapy and my additional trauma. Tell your therapist you're welcome for a paycheck. Oh my god. Does your therapist know butt? Not yet, but I should be like, I should bring the butt philosophy to my therapist, because I do think that it is something that's like, it's kind of started to embody something very positive and very fun here, you know? I want to ask you something, talk to you about something, nothing bad or worrisome, I promise. Would I mayhaps be able to shoot you a DM on Discord at some point in the next few days? So I don't accept DMs from community members over on Discord just due to the fact that it's like, I don't ever want to put you in a small, private, isolated power dynamic. Where it's like me, I could DM someone, and then I, as the content creator, head of a community, can say any vile thing that I want in that, not that I would, but like it could happen, right? In this like isolated containment, where then you could be like, hey, I have all these screenshots, and I could just be like, those are all photoshopped. Those are all doctored. This person is absolutely out of their mind, and they're terrible, and they've been trying to blackmail me and manipulate me. And no, nothing like that ever happened. Like, I don't ever want to do that. I don't want to set like up other people to be in an uncomfortable scenario with me. You can, if it's something that you're comfortable bringing to the mods typically can bring it to me. We have like a mod chat. Or I'll have mods DM me, and then I can always, like, mull it over and figure it out. You know that chat Brian wants to say awful, vile things to us? Not all of you, just some of you who have named yourselves after rodents. You know? After 7 years in this community, I'm sure I've been mentioned in therapy before. I will say this, the only DMs I accept, and the whole reason that I stopped accepting DMs was... Years ago, I used to have open DMs on Snapchat, and then people started abusing that dynamic and telling me some really inappropriate things, both like emotionally, trying to be kind of manipulative to me, like, oh, if you don't, DM me back, like, I'll do this to myself kind of shit. And then also I had people who were sending me just vile crap. So I closed DMs over there, like, fuck Snapchat. Like, that place was just unhinged. It was bad. And to be fair, that was like during the height of like my YouTube, like, and like Twitch sort of like height of my fame online, I guess. So there was bound to be more outlying data points and people who like didn't respect me. But it made me close my DMs forever, everywhere, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Kia? Welcome on in. It's good to see you here. Welcome. Reporting brief for sending me awful, vile things in DMs. Well, my mod team, like, they signed a contract where I'm allowed to just, like, be really verbally abusive to them. So that won't go anywhere. That's fine. Put that on Reddit. No one will care. It's, like, crazy. There's, like, some people who actually talk that way, and that, like, God, that hurt me to, like, say. What?
I know firsthand how expensive the special diet will be for Sig. Hope this helps. I will take it from my children's inheritance.
I will take it from my children's inheritance. It's so funny. Marble Mom, thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate that a lot. That's so funny. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that again. Morgan and I have been setting aside like a lot just to make sure that we can cover all the special dietary things and medications and stuff that Sig's on now. So thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Oh my God. Good Lord. I just need you all to know my mother came marching into my bedroom demanding I help her figure out how to donate. That's so funny. Oh my God. Brian, definitely DM me to write a story about how they saved me with rogue hydration snowstorm. I'm so glad you like the snowstorm stuff, because it's good. Not to bring it back to pet stuff, but I'm glad Sig's already doing so much better. I also had a little dog with kidney disease, but I wasn't sure if I should share that story because it didn't turn out well. Anyway, no more sad pet stuff. Xander, you're A-okay to share if it's something that would be cathartic to you. I know that dogs have a much harder time processing kidney stuff than cats do. And I'm so sorry that you went through that. No one deserves to. No one deserves to go through the pain of a pet suffering or losing a pet. I'm so sorry that you dealt with that at all. But know that obviously there's a lot of solidarity, as you saw over in the Discord when I announced it. So many people coming forward and being so kind. So I love having the behind-the-scenes lore leading up to Marble Mom Donut. Right? Yeah, that's so funny. Where was I? Oh, so anyway, yeah, again, big long yap before we get into media tonight, but I'll stick around for a bit and we'll vibe and it will be good tonight. I promise. But oh my God, where was my brain? What the hell was I talking? Oh yeah, DMs. Just to address, if you're comfortable, Hoodie, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. I do have open DM requests there. It's the only social media where I have approved requests. So one thing that a lot of people will do is if they have to get a private message to me, they will send me an Instagram DM. And if it's something that is comfortable to address, I will take a screenshot of the DM. I'll put it in an Instagram story so it's public and I can be held accountable for my reply and everything like that. I black out the name of the sender. I black out any sort of like private detail stuff. And I, answer the DM in that Instagram story so that like if people have similar questions, they can all know the answer to like that similar question on their end as well. And that's just the way that I've sort of gotten around like not doing DMs, but still allowing people to like write to me if they need to. The other thing is if like I read it and you included something like, hey, please don't share this anywhere. Next time I see you in chat, I can just be like, hey, Hoodie, got your DM. Thanks so much for the heads up or something like that. And that way, again, I'm public, I'm being held accountable, etc., etc. Also, I think I forgot to say hi to Juby. I know I keep interrupting myself. My brain is shooting 15 different ways. This is the ADHD, like, after not socializing all weekend long. But I hope that, I don't know if one of those options works, or like I said, if it's something a little bit more urgent, you can get it to one of the mods over on the Discord. They can DM me with like screenshots, and then that way there's a third party that's been involved in some kind of way. So I know you won't respond to DMs, but that doesn't stop me from messaging your Instagram stories. Yeah, again, that's open for people.
He only likes her because she's
that's open.
Old. She's probably like 20.
Kia, oh my God, 4 freaking years? Holy crap, thank you so much for the 48 months. Kia, can we get a lot of hype and pride in the chat for a Sylveon Evolution? That's so huge. Thank you for all that support, Kia. It's a healthy way to respond, I think. I hope so. I really want, yeah, exactly, Berm. I want to set boundaries. I don't think that some content creators do it well. This isn't shade to them. It's just like some people have less social know-how with this kind of thing or have been doing this for less time than me and haven't seen the dark scenarios that can spin out of this from like my past mistakes, right? Where I've been like, oh, I'm just entering into a friendly little conversation with this person. Oh my God, they sent me something vile. Or, oh my God, they have a parasocial, like, manipulative sort of personality. Those types of things. I don't want to put myself in those situations. I don't want to put you in an uncomfortable situation. I want to always be able to be publicly accountable for things. Level of responsibility that is very rare from creators. Appreciate you. Well, I'm old as hell also, so I've made plenty of mistakes. I won't ever sugarcoat that. I think that it's good to acknowledge like our past mistakes and learning from them. There's videos up on my YouTube that still have some of my past mistakes because I don't believe in hiding those types of things. You know, if people bring those things up, I address them. That's kind of the thing that I do. But I know not everyone approaches it the same way, so it's very normalized to have like a creator DM some people back, but not with a platform my size. So honestly, I have no problem going through a mod. I'm not huge on Insta myself. No problem at all. Like, honestly, however you want to do it, Hoodie, you're A-okay. If it's really, really private and you're like, hey, I just need to send Brian this, can you, like, not look at this kind of thing? And, you know, you send it as, like, a link or something through a mod. I think that a mod would respect that. But I don't know. I hope it's nothing that deep or anything like that. Yo, what's up, Naray? Hello, hi. Speaking of the questions, I have one. Are you a fan of Delicious in Dungeon for no reason at all? I am. I have actually shouted out Delicious in Dungeon a lot because Damien Haas is the English voice of Laios, and he does such a great job. It's excellent neurodivergent rep. That show is just so cute. It's so fun. It's so interesting in the sphere of like fantasy anime. And Damien does such a great job. He's such a fantastic dude. And my dream, I put up this thing on Blue Sky the other day. Sorry for all the side quest conversations, but I put up this thing on Blue Sky where I've always wanted to do this, where I was like, 1 like equals 1 voice acting dream roll. And I put one of those up on my Blue Sky thinking, oh yeah, it's Blue Sky, so I'll get like 15 to like 25 likes on this, and then it will disappear in the ether like everything else does on Blue Sky. And I think it's up to like 45 or 55 or something now. So I have that many dream rolls, but I'm just keeping it as a thread that I'm only updating like a few times a day to not overwhelm everyone's feed. But like, yeah, one of my dreams is to be in an anime with Damien, because I want to be on the same cast as a pal of mine like that. And I've gotten to be, you know, on casts of like certain projects with friends, but not anime. That would be so sick to be able to be like on a panel with someone as great as Damien. He's so kind. He raids over here all the time. But yes, very big Delicious and Dungeon fan. I was actually just talking with someone earlier about how parasocial relationships can be so dangerous. They can be. I really wish that we could raise a little bit more awareness about it. Also, Nerea, I'm very frightened about the like good, by the way. Thank you so much, Paxton, for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. I promise it's not even a huge thing, just a sincere inquiry. Yeah, absolutely. You're A-okay to do those. That's all good, Hoodie. I just wanted to give you a plethora of options when it came to that kind of thing. 1111 wishing Siggy all the health and healing. Thank you. Don't be kindness only. Listen, that's what scares me, though, is y'all are so kind. Y'all have been so kind. Like I just said, we set up that Ko-fi, and Morgan and I were like, let's just send it. Let's see what people want to do. Maybe we'll get a little bit of help with like the vet bills, and y'all have been so sweet. Oh wait, let me speaking of, let me update the tip goal. Y'all are really kind. I was like, oh man, maybe I'll like change the tip goal to like money to help Sig, but y'all hit it already over on Ko-fi, so I want you to get your fem streams as well. So thank you to everyone again for your sweet and sincere, just, I don't know, giving a crap about me and my family and my life and my amazing partner and my cute cats and everything. Y'all are great for that. I really missed hanging out. Really missed having time to just like chill, to not think about stressful crap. There we go. Tip goal should be updated. Thank you, everyone. Get kinded on, nerd. It's like every day, though. Y'all are just, again, really, really sweet. Let's see. What are some other announcements that I have for you? Tomorrow, if you didn't see in the title of the stream, I know that on mobile it, like, cuts it off, and then, like, sometimes people don't read the title of streams, which is fine. I just put it in there for the, like, 4 of you who do. Tomorrow, after many, many reschedules and attempts, to figure things out, because both his schedule and mine are just absolutely chaotic. I was actually surprised Ethan mentioned it in his Instagram story, but Ethan and I are going to be playing Peak. It's going to be the very first time I'm playing Peak. He's playing with, I think, Chris and Alana tonight, which means that he'll absorb none of it, and tomorrow it might as well be a fresh start for him as well. But it's going to be duo Peak, just him and me. We're going to be testing the strength of our friendship. So I told Ashley about it earlier. I was like, yeah, Ethan and I have a duo Peak lobby on tomorrow. And she was like, oh God, that's going to be a test of your friendship. And I was like, the friendship is a test of our friendship. So it's going to be fun. Catch tomorrow's stream for Peak vibes. I might be in fem mode. I'm going to try to get in it. We'll see. Just to add a little bit of extra spicy chaos. I realized I should have taken a photo of my new hat that I got Saturday, not just the cursed Lafufus. It's not totally my style, but I'm trying to make it a more me. It's really comfortable to wear. Well, if you want to ever put up a picture in today's drip, that's definitely like a good place to put up pictures of hats and new wardrobe additions and stuff. Ethan's going live notification was awful. Yes, everything he does really is awful. He just got a huge update, so it'll be interesting for you that to be your first experience. Oh God. Message Mouse says I got Ethan's going live notification with just question marks. Yeah, you know, I know that he said he was live. Alive and Breedable was his. Yeah, for those who missed, if you're not an Ethan fan, I think that's okay in big 2025. When he has going live notifications like that. But Yeah, he can say that, but, like, honestly, like, where's Alice Valentine? I was hoping he was going to have that as his going live, and then the screen was going to pop up, and it was going to be Alice on the screen instead of him. That would have been the move. He'll never take that title from me. All right. What's the last thing? Oh, I actually have to talk about the important thing. Yeah, bring back Alice. We need more Alice. My goal is next time I go out there in person is him to do Alice while I'm all femmed up and we just have like a fun time. Our mutual friend Persephone, who dressed him up as Alice and christened him Alice originally, wants to. She sent me a DM and was like, "Hey, I want to paint you sometime, doll." And I was like, "Okay, that'd be dope." So like we might go out there and Morgan will probably do my makeup and maybe we can get Persephone to do his, and that would be dope. I think that would be a sick video, honestly. This is why I can't main his chat. He is too cursed for me. Oh yeah, I mean, once that ADHD starts like glazing over his eyes and he starts looking off the screen and not reading chat for 25 minutes at a time and he's just singing about things in his butt. Yeah, that's where you know, like, oh, there's not going to be any new content the rest of the stream. It's just going to be essentially the same as watching a YouTube video that happens to be live. It would be like watching a YouTube premiere. So, because there's the chat there, but there's like, yeah, the lights aren't on. Code Pink Gamer, hello, hi, welcome on in. Amy, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd watch the shit out of that video. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I love me some good chaos, but I have a line. That's fair. Speaking of, Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome on in. You're just joining in time. Ethan announced this in his Instagram story and might have talked about it. I probably didn't talk about it on stream. He's inconsiderate, and he doesn't give me as much clout as I deserve. But, Ethan and I are doing duo peak tomorrow. It should be a good one. I will be with you early. Just me vibing. I might even try to get in like a solo peak run. No, actually, you know what? It would be funnier if my very first peak run is with Ethan. So I won't do solo peak run. Maybe I'll just yap for a couple hours. And then I think it's around like 11 p.m. my time is what I'm thinking, is what he told me. Yeah, 11 p.m. my time is when he'll join the stream. And we'll be doing peak together. And that should be fun. So look forward to that. You two should totally kiss when all dolled up. I mean, we've kissed in man mode. I don't see how that would make a big difference, right? I mean, it would be a great thumbnail if we decide to do a video of that or something. So, yo, what's up, Juba? Hello, welcome on in. I'm going to be going away to undergo treatment, so today's my last day. I'm going to miss you all very much. Juba, good luck with your treatment. I really hope that whatever you're going through smooths out. I hope that the treatment helps out a ton. Send in all of our support, sending everything that we can your way, Juba. Take care of yourself, please. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello, though. Someday I'll have Baldur's Gate 3 back. Someday, yeah, someday. I needed, like, a moment to, like, just like take a breather from the very regimented schedule, because I was like beating myself up for like missing certain theme days. I was like, oh man, like the schedule's already so tumultuous because of everything going on, and I'm just letting these people down by like pushing everything back and everything. So you know, we just do be big vibing going on my vibes every stream for the foreseeable future. But Baldur's Gate, I mean, there's gonna be one of these days you click onto the stream and I'm gonna just be playing Baldur's Gate. So, yeah. I'm kind of tearing up a little bit as I had some fun times with you all. We'll be here whenever this treatment is over. We will be here during the treatment if you're able to drop by and catch up. But if not, you know, you got the VOD channel. You got us hanging out every day that we can. And we'll see you when we see you. Please, please, please know that we're all rooting for you, Juba. Understandable. It's all lighthearted. No, I get it. Yeah. It's like, because I've been like, oh my God, I need to get back to my like gay little camp of fantasy weirdos, right? We care more about you than the schedule. I appreciate that. Before I started stream, I started to beat myself up for not doing a fem stream tonight, but I was like, man, if I get in, by the time I get into makeup and all dolled up and everything, it's going to be like an 11 12:25 start time or whatever. And I was like, or I could just go live now, explain everything that's going on to my community, and they're just going to probably be happy that I explained all that transparently and that I got some extra time with them. And I was like, they've kind of been so...
Please take care, Bree.
Like,
Good
I
love.
was basically just like, I think that y'all are at the point where, like, you kind of just roll with the punches. You just go with the flow. You just kind of... You're just happy that I can go live. And it's been really kind of freeing and very nice to be able to know that I have such a supportive crew of people no matter what I'm doing. I've said that for a long time, that, oh, no matter what I do, people, like, support and everything. But it's been, like, really, really cool to be able to just be like, hey, I want to try this today, and I hope that people enjoy that. And that's really cool. I don't know. It makes it less stressful for me. It's been a lot more fun lately to just mix things up, even with the inconsistency of me going live. But y'all are great. Also very excited for you to see the next big story beat. I can't wait to get to Act 2, honestly, Sky. I've never seen anything from Act 2. I had, like, some small story beats spoiled for me in Act 1. Like, you know, back when Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, but, like, really small things. I haven't seen anything of Act 2 or 3. I'm excited about those. Mins, thank you for the 7-month resub, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Been watching Booz and obsess over Baldur's Gate 3. Just got to Act 3. Oh, my God, speedrunning it. I'm so happy. I've been seeing him doing, like, 12-hour streams. That's so cool. We're here for you. I appreciate that. Like, truly. We're just happy that you're here when you're here. Thank you, Uber. I'm trying to, again, I'm trying to take a little bit of solace in, like, Morgan got that fortune that was like, you don't need to earn rest from her bath bomb. Like, I'm really trying to put a little bit more of, like, I don't know, just stock into that mindset. Starion's a vampire. Oh my God, huge spoiler. Grooch, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. And again, I'm really, really putting my all into the philosophy of, like, it does not serve me when I'm already this deep in burnout due to factors outside of my control that are just going to ensure that I'm in burnout. It doesn't serve me to push myself deeper into burnout by choice. So, you know, Friday we got the bad news. I took Friday night off. I was like, I think people will be understanding. Saturday, I was like, oh my God, I got terrible sleep because I was waking up every hour to check on Sig.
He only likes her because she's
Emiato,
old.
thank you so much for the 94 months. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I was waking up every single hour to check on Sig because we had just given him his new meds, and he was breathing, like, a little bit more shallowly, and he wouldn't wake up when I poked him. Like, I wasn't sure he was breathing. Like, I'd sit up, like, in a cold sweat after the first time it happened, where it was like, oh my God, I don't know if he's breathing. And I was, like, shaking him and poking him, and he just would not wake up. And this was after we had seen him, like, a little bit wobbly and weird, and I was, like, terrified. So, you know, I would just sit there and poke him and shake him until he would wake up, and he would just, like, and be, like, really grumpy at me. So, you know, we found out, like, that was just him sleeping deep, because after all the blood work and all the other tests run on him and new meds and new diet, his body just was also like, oh my God, I need to just sleep super deeply. So he was just a pain in the butt in that way. But I just kept waking up over and over and checking on him. And then all day long, I was just, like, you know, monitoring him for side effects. Because, again, in a month, we're going to be seeing the vet again. And I wanted to be able to give, like, some, like, here's what he's done. Here's how he reacted to medication. Here's this and that. So, yeah. Yeah, pets falling into deep sleep is always nerve-wracking, right? Also, Juba, enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for dropping by and letting us know what was up. Again, we'll have the door open for you for whenever. That happened to Ryder one time out of nowhere who just sleeping so deeply. I was so freaked out. Yeah, sometimes, you know, they just get as sleepy as us, right? Like, I'm hard to wake up once I'm in a really deep sleep as well. So, lurk, I'm absolutely exhausted from work. Understandable, Ty. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here at all. Appreciate it. Did the exact thing with, same thing with Tracer one night after a blood test and x-ray. Yeah, dude, it's just like, it's the mama bear in me. It's like, I gotta be protective of my boy, right? It's my big stinky guy. Emiato, no, we haven't gotten to good news yet, just due to the fact that I have a lot of updates of my own that I'm sharing with the community, but I promise we'll get to it. I promise, promise, promise. My dog's young, but when she's fast asleep, I have to stare at her carefully to make sure she's breathing. That was me when we first got Elsa, because she's so tiny, and she lived in such extreme conditions before we got her and rehabilitated her. Like, I was like, oh my god, is this cat okay? And she's such a deep sleeper. She's just naturally a deep sleeper. Sig's not as much, so that's why it was, like, abnormal for him to be doing that. But Elsa is like, she could sleep through a freaking thunderstorm. She could sleep through a
He only
bomb.
likes her because she's
Like, it's
old.
wild.
She's probably like
Maya, thank you for the 63 months.
Good
Thank
times,
you. Thank you
friends.
so much.
I
Really
know
appreciate
this has
that.
been
What
rough
the
for a lot
heck?
of people right now.
They have.
Sending all the love and good thoughts and vibes to everyone who wants
That's
to
so
meet
sweet.
and
Thank you
good
so much for the kindness. Thank you so much for that general kindness to everyone. If anyone needs to take that, that's yours as well. The moment anything is up with the babies, it's hard to get any rest at all. Yeah, I'm like on high alert immediately. So, y'all are great. Like, truly. Elsa just like me. Yeah, just like me. She gets that from me. But yeah, it's one of those things. I was just like very like tired Saturday, so I was like, I have to take this off. I started beating myself up a lot about it, but I announced it to the Discord, and then Sunday, I had to work on. I had to finish because Saturday night, instead of streaming, I was like, all right, I'm gonna work on the sponsored stuff that I have, and then last night I had to finish it on deadline, and instead of announcing that I was doing that really to anywhere, like I put up like a brief Blue Sky post and an Instagram about it, but I didn't even tell the Discord because I was like, I think people will just understand I'm going through shit. I took off the weekend unintentionally for the first time in years. I took a full weekend, and it was really nice. It was very restorative. I was talking to Ashley about it earlier. I was like, because she just got done with her vacation and went live for the first time in a week today. And we were talking about how much our brains felt reset and like really good. So thank you for being patient and understanding and waiting for me. Thank you so much. It really means a lot that I got that breathing room. We don't have to worry about Sig's bills for the moment. And we're just doing everything we can to take care of ourselves while also taking care of an awesome community, taking care of our work obligations, taking care of everything. Morgan and I both are sending all of our love and our appreciation. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, those good thoughts, vibes, and love are also to you, Morgan, and the kitties. Brian, don't you dare ignore them. Oh, I'm not. I'm learning to accept them. Y'all have been so sweet. Thank you. Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, chat, everybody join hands. We'll brain blast Bree with our well wishes and energy. Y'all have done that like all weekend long. I'm so grateful. I really am. Thank you. Everyone's so kind. Last thing, this one's less serious, but it's also important, and I'm really grateful for this opportunity. And then I promise we'll get around to what we have planned here tonight. But I'll start blasting. So I started blasting. So some of you already saw this over again. I pinged the Discord. Not all of you are a part of that. I share on socials. Again, I've been doing a lot more like short form stuff on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. And I hope that y'all have been liking that if you've been seeing it. It's been cool to get back into a regular groove of every couple days putting up a new short form thing. Today's short form was a little bit different than the ones that I've been putting up. Much like Rogue Energy that I recently partnered with, I was approached by another brand that I have a lot of respect for and have wanted to work with for a long time. I teased this, I think, like last month, but I never got around to actually doing the work for them because just shit got so bad with my dad that I had to attend to that, which was such a blast. So I finally had time this weekend to sit down, edit the crap out of this, film the crap out of this thing. But I am now partnered with Corsair, and you'll see there's a Corsair command in the title. There's the Corsair command there in the chat. There's a timer that will go off here and there. But Corsair is a big-time PC company. They build PCs. They provide things like RAM. They provide things like PC cases, fans, liquid coolers, you name it. They're like one of the like top brands, and I've never gotten to work with them before. And a bunch of my old PCs I built myself were mainly out of Corsair parts. and they reached out and they included me on what is called the Path to PC, which is so exciting. Hashtag ad on this, where they are hooking me up with free PC parts once a month. They're going to be sending me a new part as long as this video does well. We'll see. They reevaluate like the performance of things. So if this doesn't like meet metrics and they let me go, I at least got a really cool PC case. But they sent me the Frame 4000D PC case to start building my new PC with. And it's so cool. I got to make a short form video. A lot of you said that you thought it was really funny or fun. Way to show off the new case that I got. But I'm working with Corsair to build a PC from scratch. And it might become my new work computer. Or it might become like my new voice acting computer for voice acting work. Or I might give it to Morgan. But it's so dope. It is like one of the coolest things that I really, really love working with them. Screen Princess, welcome on in. If only you could have had this like 4 years ago when I built my entire goddamn PC out of Corsair parts. Well, if you ever need RAM sticks or fans or liquid coolers or PC cases, now underneath the stream in the About section as well as in the Corsair command, you can use that affiliate link. That's how clicks and sales are tracked. And if you use code Girbeagly, you get 10% off the parts that you buy on the Corsair website. There are some exceptions that apply. I can't remember which ones it is, but like you'll just have to like put stuff in your cart and see if the code works. But it is 10% off, which is really cool. I get a little bit of kickback just to be transparent, but it's not something I'm pushing. It's more of like I'm just so excited to have this opportunity. I know not a lot of people have like a ton of extra spending money these days. So if you just want to support those videos whenever they go up on YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, or TikTok, pick your poison, right? Or all three if you're extra nice. Just dropping a like on those even and a full watch of the video from front to back without scrolling away does add to the metrics of that Corsair gets to see on their side and does get it trending in like algorithms and gets a little bit more brand awareness going. So yeah, it's something that I'm really excited about. Of course, there's another brand I'd love to collab with. Dude, they've been great. They've been really wonderful, very, very cool to work with so far. So I absolutely need more RAM and perhaps a new fan. I need more RAM, so I might like use my own code for it, honestly. But again, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who supported the videos. Thank you to those of you who support me right now. It's weird, even with all this shit going on. I feel like I've been in hibernation since like late November with the announcement about like my sister's health shit going on. And so it's been like a good like 10 months since I've actually like done anything of note or felt like a human being at all. And I'm starting to sort of like thaw out a little bit. I've been starting to like feel more like a person, more like the creator that I want to be. And I've been getting like a whole bunch of, you know, work done behind the scenes outside of just streaming. And I've been trying to, you know, make these streams fun. I've been like a lot more present when I go live and everything like that. And it's all because of the support of this community. If I didn't have you here, and more of you keep supporting me, the more active I get, the more, you know, stuff I'm putting out there. And it's like just kind of the way this cycle works. And I'm just really grateful for that. Like, thank you a lot. I wouldn't have these cool opportunities without every single one of you. So whether you watch the streams or whether you're someone who's just like, you know, vibing with my my short form content or follow me on socials or whatever, please know you're contributing to like the overall success that I have and all the opportunities. It's really, really kind of you. And it helps alleviate stuff for me. At the end of the day, then I get to work with these companies. I feel like a little bit more appreciated by them. You know, all the people who show up to streams and stuff are so kind and so sweet and so awesome. And I just like, I don't know, I feel good about the work that I do. And it's not because of the metrics. It's just more of like the being present together, like in the same moment, in the same sort of like ambitions. It's meant a lot. Like, thank you. Like, truly. I want one of the Corsair Maker keyboards so bad, but I can't afford it, even with the discount. They're super cool. They are so cool. I hope that someone's nice and gets you one at some point, though. They're dope. Do you need a new case? So I have to save up. The one that I just got is sick. It is wild. It's fully modular. You can take it apart piece by piece. All the panels come off. There's also this, like, rack that kind of slides that allows you to not have super precise like fan placement. Like if I want to like have my fans blowing on certain components or sucking heat off of certain components. That's a weird phrase to say on the internet, but like pulling heat off of different components, like more focused, I can position them like a little bit more spaced out or a little bit more clustered together instead of having these like really rigid brackets that don't allow me to like customize my build. So it's super customizable. It's easy to take apart. It's really high quality stuff. So it's really cool. Really happy to be able to pair with them. So, again, please don't feel pressured if you're like someone who's like, yeah, I'm not even a Corsair fan. Maybe keep that to yourself on like my sponsored posts, but like you don't have to buy stuff. No one's putting a gun to your head, right? So, just something to give you as far as, you know, options. If you want to support me through Rogue, if you want to support me through Corsair, great. You get yourself a great product as well on top of it. But please, if you're like, yeah, nah, I don't fuck with those brands, I'm just going to give you tips or subs or whatever directly, that's cool too. That helps me out actually a little bit more most of the time. But also, if you're trying to pick up something good for you as well, those are my 2 brand partners that are big time brand partners right now. And it's really cool because Corsair wasn't weird when I mentioned that I have an ongoing partnership with Zowie. For those of you who don't know, Zowie by BenQ, they are a really high-end peripherals brand that makes like my mouse, my keyboard, my monitor. I have like an under desk lamp that is like an underglow lamp that I don't really use very much, but they sent me all that kind of stuff. And they were like, I told them about it and they were like, hey, it's cool that you're working with them too. It's neat. So it's really neat. So I'm really happy about that. Thors, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. This is good for me because Corsair was already my go-to for parts. This just gets me discounts and supports Pal for doing what I would have already done. Heck yeah. I gotta like get a new solid state drive and a whole bunch of other stuff too. So, this is gonna be awesome with them providing a lot of that stuff for me, hopefully. So I don't have to like break the bank. The only thing they can't provide is the graphics card. Which is, to be fair, like thousands of dollars if you've ever built a PC. That is normally the big amount of money, which is why PCs are so much money when you buy them pre-built, or even if you build them yourself. But it's going to be a huge discount compared to like me buying a pre-built and then trying to customize it like I did with my current rig. So yeah. Corsair seems to be really willing to work with people who have other sponsorships that might overlap. They do. Yeah, they're great about it. They're really cool. They're really, really awesome. You know, so valid. Yeah. Listen, only valid things said tonight, right? Making a shopping list for when I can upgrade RAM and storage. Yeah, I want more RAM for this computer, honestly. I think that it needs a RAM upgrade. I like the PC case that you showed in the video where the front was meshed to keep dirt and stuff out because I've been wanting a case like that. Yeah, so my old PC that Morgan uses, Thixon, for anybody who remembers Thixon, she's an awesome computer still, but she had the like one of the first airflow technology builds that they ever did, and it was kind of like a weird partitioned like set of vents that was just like on one like half of the PC. So the airflow, even though it was really good, wasn't as good as it could be. This design, this 4000D, the Frame 4000D that they just sent me, the vent like takes up the whole front panel. It's a mid-size case, so it has plenty of room for a lot of components. It's got really good airflow. You can fit a ton of fans in it. It's awesome for like liquid cooling setups. And again, you can move all the parts around inside. It's super customizable. It's great. Really like it a lot. It's got plenty of room for like a good power supply. But yeah, it's got way more breathability. And then the mesh screen is like super easy to get access to clean out and then clean out all your fans and everything. I do have a Corsair mechanical keyboard that's pretty sick. I really like it, so I've held on to it. I've never had a Corsair keyboard because, again, Zowie is an esports brand that just sends me all their shit, and I play a lot of first-person shooters on my computer, and I used to play, like, Counter-Strike professionally, so, which is partially why they, like, wanted to work with me to begin with. And I really love the keyboard they sent me, but they don't make it anymore. So whenever this inevitably dies, I'm going to be like, oh shit, I'm so sad. So I'm probably going to hit up my Corsair contact and be like, hey, is there any way you can send me a keyboard? Because there's a large number of them that I really enjoy, that I've gotten to play around with on friend setups. And really looking forward to maybe upgrading my keyboard at some point. Hopefully it's an upgrade. We'll see. But yeah. But yeah, 4,000 Ds. I know, not quite, it's like even better than double Ds. We're at 4,000 Ds. It's wild. So the 4,000 D is less than $100 prior to tax and shipping. Is it? I don't know the prices off the top of my head because again they sent it to me for free, which is really nice. But that's an awesome deal if that's the case. Holy crap! Good lord. I need to look into liquid cooling also. Oh my god, it's such an improvement. If you're someone who's used to just fan-based case cooling, or if you're someone who's never used liquid cooling before, it is an awesome, like an incredible upgrade to any rig, truly. So yeah. I liked my Corsair keyboard a lot. I think Felix just unfortunately did not, and it died quickly, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like they make so many products. Every now and then you're going to have maybe a little bit of an issue with one, but you can always, obviously, contact support, exchange things. I don't know too much about their exchange process or anything like that, but hopefully it's all right. I don't know, but I think it's the Widowmaker is like one of their esports keyboards that I was using at a convention, actually, to play an FPS game. And I liked that one a lot. I thought it was really cool. Doors, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. 4,000 D's nuts. Yeah, the frame 4,000 D's nuts. You know, my video had like a lot of humor in it, but I was like, I don't know if I can go full brain rot with this. So I didn't have a joke like that in there. But if you haven't seen the video yet, it's pretty damn good. My first mechanical keyboard was a Corsair, and if I didn't just get a good inexpensive keyboard, I'd be, yeah. No, understandable. I get it. The timing's probably bad for people who just upgraded. And again, no pressure for people to buy this stuff. But she must have terrible back pain. Good lord, that's so funny. I will say this. I, again, really like my keyboard a lot. But I kind of want to... This is an optical Zowie Celeritis 2. So this is optical switches, which are a hybrid between mechanical switches and laser switches, which basically, like, it's a light that when the mechanical key breaks the line of sight of the little laser inside the lighting of the keyboard, it sends an optical signal super fast, like way faster than most mechanical or like soft cap keyboards. So it's one I like a lot. I'm a huge fan of this one, but again, they don't make it anymore, which is like a huge bummer. So I'm gonna have to replace it, and I'm a big keyboard head, so I am someone who's really excited to try out a Corsair keyboard because I've always wanted one with like MX silent caps, so or like MX like pink caps or something that have like that really nice like clicky sort of noise when you type and stuff on them, but it's not very loud. It's kind of that like soft, muted, like sort of creamy sound is what they call it in the keyboard world. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I want to get one of those, and I want to try out maybe their mice, even though the Zowie mice that I get are, God, the freaking FK2 that I use right now from Zowie is unreal, dude. So good. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. I'm looking for a new PC case when I upgrade, and you know I'm gunning for a Corsair. Yo, Nye. Welcome on in. It's good to see you here. I think it was a cat, but I'd be willing to try a newer one. Yeah, well, hey, I hope that you're... Wait, what were you talking about? My brain just went to hell. The cat? You think it was a cat for what? Because your last message was, we love liquid cooling. I love liquid cooling. All my rigs run so much better since I swapped over to liquid cooling. And I like building PCs. Actually, I hate building PCs, but I like building PCs, right? And normally I do the crazy person thing where I buy all the PC parts at once, and then I build it all at once, and I freak out, and it takes me like 8 hours, and I'm like, oh, why am I doing this to myself? But I am getting this piece by piece, so I'll be able to mount everything and build it at a little bit more of a measured pace, so I'm like kind of happy about that. process, and yeah, I'm really excited to be able to do a little bit more with this build and see if it comes out like really cool custom. I'm hoping they give me one of the liquid coolers with the like LED monitor inside that has like you can project a picture on it, because I want to put like K-pop Demon Hunters, or maybe like a small clip of like a Twice music video in like the little display like HUD on the my liquid cooler whenever they send me one of those. I think that would be sick. Morgan's computer and my current computer both use Corsair IQ liquid coolers right now, and they're great. They're awesome. Oh, the cat killed your keyboard. No, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. So I love my job to be building PCs. That's fun to do, but God, it's so much work. I get terrified. Yeah, cable management, like you said, it sucks. Good Lord. Which is, again, not to be like too #ad about this, but the modular case they just sent me. Holy shit, dude. I've never done full modular before. My current case is a main gear case, and it's really good, but it's not full modular. The way that I have to access some of the PC is not optimal. This, you can unscrew everything just with your fingers. It's fully modular. All the panels come off. I can put anything, any which way, any size inside of it within its dimensions, and it shifts stuff around inside, make sure there's optimal airflow and cooling going on. It's dope as hell. I'm so excited to build this rig. I just watched K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time on Wednesday. It's amazing. I watched it twice already. I almost watched it again yesterday, but I ran out of time because I was working on the Corsair video. But holy cow, what a good movie. So cute, so fun. Again, I really want to do a Zoe cosplay. I think that'd be really fun to do. I was very flattered when everyone said that I embodied Zoe's energy. I hope that I do. I hope I can do her justice, because she's just such a fun cutie. She's such a fun character. I built my PC just a year or two too soon. I need the liquid cooling with the LED panel, right? And fortunately, liquid cooling is pretty easy to swap out for the most part. Well, not really, because then you're dealing with your CPU and motherboard and the thermal paste and all that fun, nerve-wracking shit. And you're like, oh, if one spark goes through my motherboard, everything's fried. So you have to like stand on cardboard and ground yourself and all that fun shit. I like how Merm was the only one to react to the absolute unhinged fact that my PC still runs Windows XP hoodie. Are you writing to me from AIM? What is happening? I'm pretty sure my cooler is an earlier version of an IQ one. They're good. They're really good. So, yeah. I'm a big fan. Like, truly. I've used liquid cooling for like 5 years now, and it's improved the state of every single build that I've had. Especially with the new like BIOS monitoring software and stuff that they have. It's so good to be able to like a lot of the temp monitoring stuff and not having to like make my fans go super high and just use the like liquid cooling fans instead. Awesome. Super cool. Anyway, sorry, clicking and checking on stuff. Holy shit, I did not realize I've been yapping this long. All right. No, my phone, I'm scared to turn my PC on. I would be too, because Hoodie, I feel like you're going to turn it on. And then, like, when you turn it on, you're going to get sucked through the screen like it's a Disney Channel original movie. And then you're going to end up somewhere where people are still wearing low-rise jeans. You're suddenly going to have people with wallet chains and low-rise jeans and stuff like that walking around. And you're going to be like, what happened? Like, bucket hats are going to be, like, everywhere. It's going to be, like, wild. So, we need to turn it on for science? Yeah, it's going to explode. Don't make Hoodie turn on a bomb. Me sitting here with my K-pop keycap fidget toy because of keyboard chat. Or Jumanji. Yeah, you're going to get sucked into, like, what was the other one? Zathura? Was that the one that was, like, the sci-fi Jumanji? Or, like, the new Jumanji takes place in, like, a video game world or something, right? It's, like, something fucking weird. I haven't seen it yet. Pixel Perfect Disney Channel original movie, to be specific. There we go, yeah. Is now a bad time to mention I own a chain wallet? Hoodie, maybe it is time to turn on your computer. boot up Windows XP and then be with your people, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, so Corsair's got a pretty robust line of different coolers if you prefer air coolers as well. Got so many good fans, too. I can't wait. Can't wait to see what fans they send me. Really excited. Zatharo was the space Jumanji, okay. That's exciting. That is very, very exciting. But, all right, chat, I got to turn this over to you. Otherwise, we're never going to get the media, and I really do want to do what we've been doing the past few media reviews, where I'm slamming through it, and we're getting caught up. Because we are, at this point, only a couple, like 3 weeks behind on media review, which is dope. So, we're going to get that going here. But... Yo, what's up, Silver? Welcome to the stream. Bubsford, hello, hi. Rip myself away from Lizard. I would contemplate capitalism for that damn no-thought, head empty lizard. No, that's so fair, Bubs. Welcome on in. Lizard. Yeah, Lizard, peanut explosion chamber. If you're jorking your peanuts at the edge of a volcano, and do it, lady. And yeah. Those have been my 5 vocal sims lately that I can't get to go away. I can't get any of those to go away.
Lizard.
Yep,
Salamander emoji.
that's the one. But you got to do the periods after it, so it sounds like lizard. Silver, thank you for the 58 months with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you using that here. That's very generous of you. Oh my God, Jules, that's such a cute. That's Chill Murray's emote. God, Chill has some good emotes. That's cute. Little lizard one. That was fast. That's like a relatively new meme. Yeah, do it, lady. God, I love it. All right, chat. Thank you for listening. I talked about everything. I was gone for several days. I had my cat get diagnosed with kidney disease. We are hopeful that he will stabilize and be okay. I am partnered with Corsair, and I put up a lot of short-form content now. That's all from me. I've been attending to my mental health. Things in my family are still very bad. And that's that. That's the update from me. Mom's back from getting cigarettes and milk. I'm glad to be here. I'm excited for a little bit of media stuff tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Red Ren, welcome on in. If you, chat, would like to take the stage, you are now allowed to do Hood News is when Goody does good news. I just thought of that. Merm, glad we're sending our best here. We are representing ourselves with our best here. Haven't been on TikTok in a couple of days because I'm afraid of my For You page after watching a specific video because I don't want it to be all over my For You page. Is it Lizard? If you have any good news, chat, please feel free to share it. I will try to read as much of it as I can. There's more of you than there is of me, so I hope that other people in chat are congratulating you and celebrating you because good things happening to good people in a good community while the world is not so good is an awesome reminder that we can band together, we can find moments where we can relax, take a deep breath, take a step away from all the bullshit happening, recover our energy and our strength, and then just get back out there and do the best damn thing that we can do. So, or best damn job we can do. So, Gray Lady kicking it up. Do it, Gray Lady. Do it, Gray Lady. Good news, I started playing Make Room today. I love it so much. It's so funny you mentioned that game, Gray Lady, because I was just sent that game by Wholesome Games. And we're going to definitely be playing Make Room and Is This Seat Taken? Both games by Wholesome Games. Very excited about that. They're candy cigarettes, right? Yeah, I can't go back. I used to be a chronic smoker. I can't do that. It's bad for me. Bad for you as well. I'm not going to police you on that shit, though. That's your body. Good news. I have dinner plans with Mare tonight. Or tomorrow night for ramen. And then Somi. Oh, my God. Liz, have so much fun. Oh, my God. It sounds so awesome. Love that. Love hearing about community members, like meeting up and vibing and stuff. That's cool. Good news. Give me 1 second to just read this in my brain here, Phoebe. Just because it's a bit longer, but I will read it all, I promise you. That's the Girbeagly guarantee. Oh my God, all that food sounds so good, by the way. I'm so glad that you got some good family and dining time in, Phoebe. My good news is that I got tickets to SF9 today and somehow got center second row for very cheap. I'm going to vibe so hard. Have so much fun. Again, I really liked SF9's debut, and then they kind of like fell off the radar for me, and I didn't ever listen to any more of their music. So, I may have put the trailer for the game somewhere in media review. I mean, we already watched it during the Wholesome Direct stuff that I was doing. Very cute game, though. I don't want to talk about what it is here because, one, it is a lot, and two, I don't want to give or any more views. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I don't, because the internet's so fucking big. And I'll be like, what? You didn't hear about this thing with 12 million views? And someone will be like, well, you didn't hear about this thing with 13 million views. And that's just how big the internet's gotten. But there's been a couple concerning things going on short form social media that, like, yeah, it scares me, the way that we're all going. Good news, I've reconnected with a high school and a college friend recently, and it's been good to talk with them again. Silver, I'm so glad that you had that opportunity. That's awesome to hear. Very cool when we get to reconnect with people who align with us still. Good shit. Good news, I just saw my beloved Big Ocean in concert on Saturday, and I made so many new friends at the concert. That's so lovely. I love that concert venues are becoming places where a lot of people can, like, network and make friends. Not network, but, like, make friends with people who have similar interests. That's so cool. Love that. Good news, despite starting to get a reaction to something after surgery, getting 2 bad news today, I'm doing okay. Mom is back, and we're vibing. Merm, I'm so sorry to hear about the reaction and the bad news. I'm very, very glad to hear that you're doing all right, though. I'm really, really happy to hear that you got to spend some time here. I hope that whatever peace of mind I can give you, whatever support that this community can give you, is something that goes a long way for you during your recovery, any complications, etc. You know that you got these streams to watch, you got the content online, you got a community of great people over in the Discord, you name it. Good news, I survived work today despite barely sleeping last night. Then I took a nice nap and feel better. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear that people have been getting good recovery in from naps. And despite the hard work that y'all are putting in, you're taking care of yourself still. I tried to take a nap Friday because I was so determined to bounce back after the vet appointment with Sig. And then I woke up, I meant to like nap for an hour. I slept for 4 hours. And when I woke up from it, I felt like shit. And especially, like, emotionally, I felt like crap because I was just so worried about Sig. And that's a huge reason I called off the stream. I was like, no one deserves this kind of funky energy that's in me right now. So, very, very excited. So excited to be able to be here today, though. You know, and catch up with everybody. Hood news. I like that this is taken off for you, Hoodie. Officially, fully first aid certified once again. Oh, that's why you went out to Okotoks. Got it. So I can save any of our lives like the strong little guy I am. I believe in you. Also, you calling yourself a little guy after making fun of my height in Faria's chat when I revealed that I'm 5'5" because you thought I was taller. Also, very flattering that you said that you thought I was 5'9" or 5'10". I'm glad the vibes are there, like the ultra mommy vibes, even though I'm just kind of small girl. But that's funny. I bought a Stuart Little VHS at the Christian Thrift there, and I found a little plate that was handmade in Greece that's been cleansed, put on my altar for my boy Hades. That's dope. That's very cool stuff. Love that you got yourself a little treat after that. And congrats on the certification. Someone who has been first aid certified a number of times. It is a really handy skill. It really is. So, yeah. I don't hear about most things with millions of views, especially short form. Yeah, there's people out there who don't even know what labubus are, right? Good news, I start therapy for real this time, Friday at 8 a.m. Bonus, my close friend is off work that day, so after therapy, we're getting breakfast and coffee. Dude, good luck with the therapy. I really hope that it goes well. I really hope that it goes smoothly. Hope you find a therapist that you actually click with. And I hope that you have a lovely recovery breakfast and coffee with your friend. That's lovely that you've gotten to spend time with so many friends lately. Additional good news. My younger brother paid for my youngest brother and I's haircuts and lunch Saturday. That's very nice. Recovering from my surgery this morning. I'm okay, just sore, and my poor belly button is jacked up from the incision. Very happy to vibe and listen to some good news. Emiato, I hope that you're able to recover so smoothly. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that you're all jacked up and feeling all funky from that, sore. But thank you for spending your time here. And I'm glad to hear that the surgery is over. It's good stuff. Additional good news, my brother sent me an update. My niece is now the size of a banana. So cute. Good news, while I didn't get the reviews I need to get out written like I wanted to, I did spend the day cleaning unneeded files off my computer. I got graphics mostly done for a couple of them. Glittergoth, proud of you for mitigating and doing the things that you were able to do. Sometimes we just have to like compartmentalize. Sometimes things just don't go our way. And the fact that you didn't fall into despair, you were taking care of what you needed to do or the things that you could do in the moment, just shows like a really healthy mindset. That's great to hear. My good news is that Mouse did really well on their first official day as my coworker, and my day was full of good food, korma chicken with naan, and Chicago deep dish pizza. God, that sounds like such good food. Also, so proud of Mouse, and so happy to hear that Mouse has you to root them on. Seriously, that's so great. Love that. Love that so much. I'm catching up on chat, I promise. Lady D vibes? Me? Honestly, I don't know if I have Lady D vibes. I think I have like... Again, I was really happy to hear that people thought I had Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunter vibes. That because she's a cutie patootie. But yeah, if you're thinking about the story about the psychiatrist, you're correct. Oh God, yeah, I don't even want to fucking talk about it here. I don't want to talk about it. It's just like it's so distressing. It's so worrisome. And the worst part is the situation she's in right now is like not even that unique. It's like a lot of people who are like, God. Advertising it to the world as well, which sucks because like I feel like that level of attention just encourages people in their delusion, and that's scary and sad. I was making fun of you. Small lady was not making fun. Do it, small lady. Thank you. Yeah, you know what's wild is a lot of people here work with Hades. Morgan works with Hades sometimes, allegedly. I shouldn't say allegedly. She does. Just because I don't believe in it doesn't mean anything. I'm just a craphead. I'm still determined to wear heels and platforms whenever I first meet you just to guarantee being taller than you as a fellow 5'5". Wow, toxic. Good news, I decided to take a big step towards not being afraid of getting nice things. Y'all know how Hellbrain is. Oh, yeah. Since I could manage it, and I bought myself a dress and skirt from Selkie. Oh, my God. Selkie stuff is so cool. My dream is to own a Selkie at some point. I bought Morgan one before. Things have been rough lately, so why not some princess fantasy, right? Oh my God, it's so whimsical. It's so cute and fun. I love that for you, Mins. It's so lovely. My good news is I finally got to go to the doctor because of the past month. My left outer thigh's been numb and painful. It's a nerve being squashed. Oh my God. I'm so glad, though, that you have a doctor who's helping you out with that. That is the good part of the news. Got a doctor who's helping you out because sometimes, you know, it's a mystery. So it's great to hear that there's some treatment for it. Jamie, my orange himbo cat, stopped avoiding me and has been happily glued to my arm. Aw, knows that you need some support right now, Bubs. Love that. Good news, I went to a Pride event this weekend, got some boba tea, then picked up the most gorgeous fluoride at the rock shop. Nice. I also bought new shoes and some stuff to fix up my Wii. So glad to hear that you had a great Pride event, that you treated yourself. Both of those things are excellent, Nye. Thank you so much for sharing the good news. Again, I'm almost caught up on good news, I promise. Additional good news, I'm making good progress on my concert freebies for October. Reba met, how do you say that one again? It's Zikers today, and I was losing it the whole time she was filling me in. That's great. I'm glad that Reba got a good, I had a good experience with that. Oh my God. Definitely get Zoe vibes from you. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. You give Ada Wong vibes, so that's not a far stretch from Lady D. You know what? The Ada Wong vibes are still like mommy kind of vibes. I love Ada Wong. You know I do because I've cosplayed her twice, but good Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to give off some fun vibes. Good news tomorrow, and a variety of them, because I'm a multifaceted person who wears many hats. Tomorrow is my consultation for HRT. Let's freaking go, Lincoln. Congrats. I hope that it goes so well. That is amazing to hear. Love that for you. Gender affirming care. Let's go. Heck yeah. Sky, I did say it right? Okay, awesome. So happy. I think I finally, after that marathon where I just became an auctioneer, an auction announcer. Are they called auctioneers, right? I finally am caught up on chat. Let's go. FinFM, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, love hearing about the HRT. Love hearing about the gender affirming care stuff. Heck yeah. Seeing Ada Wong in OG Resident Evil 4 imprinted on young gay brain like a stamp. Oh, yeah. She's awesome. Actually, like, yeah, let's, give me 1 second. Here, let me bust out one of the Ada pictures. It's an older picture, but a lot of people like this one. That's the first time I dressed as Ada Wong. It was a fun one. Definitely want to do that again at some point. Her iconic dress. It's kind of like mom's holding you up with that photo. You really get to see like the muscle mommy that she can be.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Thank
Mommy?
you.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
But yeah, that's Ada Wong. POV, you're getting uppies from Ada Wong. But if I can be like somewhere between Ada Wong and then Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters, and I embody both those energies at the same time, I mean that's fantastic. That's actually perfect. So I love that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you everybody. Y'all are amazing for your good news. Thank you for upping the vibes. Thank you for listening to my very long-winded explanation of where I was for the past few days before I got to get back and just do the fun stuff here with you. And thank you for supporting the content. Thank you for supporting the new brand partners I have. That said, unless someone's got, you know, some additional good news last second, we can definitely get going with some media review. But 8s in chat or forever hold your peace, and we'll get some of this going. We're all the way in July 20th, by the way, chat. July 20th in the Discord. The last one we watched was the one Sky sent of like the bingo hall lady's ass getting slapped. 2 after someone else sent that same exact one, which is really funny. But 1:17 a.m. July 20th in the Discord, if you are keeping score at home and you're someone who enjoys that kind of thing, like watching along, parallel watching, or just keeping track of where we are in case you see one you need to go favorite. Good news, September 9th, the 4th and last Oh, the 4th and last child. Okay, I see. Sorry, this without punctuation was very bad for my dyslexia brain. Good news, September 9th, the 4th and last child my wife and I will have is being born. Congrats, Saw. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, incredible good news. That is wild. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Can't believe I missed that, but I'm glad I actually remember sending that. Yeah, no, we got to watch it twice last week. But yeah. Where was the dress from for Ada Wong? This was actually Ada Wong's cosplay dress. I think I got it for like $30 on like MikoCosplays.com. I don't remember the name of the site. I'm sorry. But it was a cosplay website. And if you're paying more than like $30 for it, then you're getting ripped off. Because I got mine for $30. Although in this economy, who knows? All right. We're going to get some media going. Tell your baby to wait 3 more days and we can be birthday twins. Apologies, I was dead to the world last week. No, you're good. I was also dead to the world in many ways. So you are A-okay. Thank you to everyone for all the tips. Thank you for 26 subs. What the hell? I just got back. I didn't even get to like open the milk and cigarettes yet. I didn't even put them on the kitchen table and ask you if it was enough pizza money while I was gone. So it's crazy, but I think this is my first media review I'm actually here for. My grandma's schedule always has me missing them. Well, I hope that you enjoy. Mainly, it's me watching like 3 videos and then going on horrible side quests where I just don't actually watch media. I just rant about whatever we just watched for like 10 minutes. So get ready for that. It's part of the reason that we are like 2.5, 3 weeks behind. So, yeah, be excited about that. But anyway, let me get that going. It's going to be some good shit tonight, I think. Here I go into my tiny little box. Here I go again. On my own. There I am. I'm so little in here. All right, first one is from Grooch. So Grooch, first up, means that it better be good. If it's not good, then legally everyone in chat is allowed to sue you. So if you have your lawyer on speed dial like mine is, get ready to sue Grooch if this is bad. And it was porn. And sorry, we're sending you straight to jail, Grooch. Send me porn. You're little everywhere. It's okay. Oh my god. Only ever sent one media review, and it's exactly the kind of TikTok you would expect from me. Excellent. Is Becca here? She's chat's lawyer. Oh yeah, Becca is doing like legal work pro bono, I believe. So, chat is your chat assigned lawyer. You're allowed to sue. All right. Ace of Snakes is technically the first one up tonight. So, Ace of Snakes, if this sucks, if this makes people cringe, or if it makes us go, what the heck? That was just tonally off. Then we will sue you. So, good luck to you.
Historical...
So loud. Historical Victorian. Extra History posted roller coasters wrecked people. Oh my god, what is this? I have my lawyer on speed dial. Well, you can't counter sue us. Come on.
Victorian horrors. When do you think the first inversion roller coaster was created? The 1970s? The 1940s? How about the 1840s?
Wait,
Oh, boy,
what?
that is
That's actually terrifying.
scary. The centrifugal railway was first exhibited in the UK in 1843, but by 1846, a permanent version opened up in France. It had a wooden frame, steel rails, and sported a 43-foot drop and a 13-foot loop. Despite testing it with crates of eggs, a glass of water, and even a monkey, it proved unpopular. The ride was pitched as a bravery test for daredevils, but people generally would rather watch idiots ride it than pay to be the idiot on it.
That's
Turns
so
out,
fair.
opting out was in fact a very good idea. Derailments were rare, but the circular loop could damage the body with massive G-forces.
Oh.
And the bigger the loop,
Yeah, before
the
we
greater
really
the
knew
G-force.
much
One
about that.
infamous coaster at Coney Island, the
Love
Flip-Flap
horrifying-
Railway, subjected
horrifying
riders
history,
to
yeah.
12 Gs, equivalent
Oh.
to an emergency maneuver in a jet fighter. Victorian-era patrons regularly reported whiplash and neck injuries after routine rides, leading to all inversion coasters closing by the 1930s, only reviving in the 1970s when it was discovered a teardrop-shaped loop wasn't so hard on the body, meaning it was now safer to put your hands up and scream for one of the classic historical Victorian horror.
I had no idea. That is ridiculous. That, yeah, I had no idea that's why they invented teardrop loops. Because I've always wondered why they weren't perfectly circular. But physics-wise, this makes so much sense. Because that is such an easy way to have internal organ damage, to break a bone, to pull muscles. Yeah, holy shit. That's crazy to learn. That's why loops are shaped the way they are. Yeah, I had no idea. That's actually cool. Yeah, you're not getting sued, Ace of Snakes. Yeah, edutainment. That's awesome edutainment. Holy crap. That's so cool to know. Thank you for sending that. All right. This is... Oh, God. This is Liz. Okay. This isn't Mouse. This is Liz. You both have Misha Collins as your picture. Another person who has chronic foot and mouth disease, by the way, Misha Collins. Everyone remembers the bi debacle. Everyone's a little bit bi. Oh. The Brett Crow show. I think I've seen this. This rule. Is this a... Yeah, this is a shamisen. It's really cool. This is probably going to be really cool. Oh, the Yoshida brothers. That's what she's playing. They're both playing, I guess, the actual Yoshida brothers. I have this album, Yoshida Brothers 2. It's really good. This rocks. This fucks so hard. Oh, not quite. Never mind. It's just... Wait. This fucks so hard. It does fuck so hard. But... Incredible. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. It turned into Guns N' Roses at the ending. Yep. Turned into Welcome to the Jungle at the end. In the beginning, though, that is literally the start of a Yoshida Brothers song. It's so good. Which they do play on Shamisen. And I'm pretty sure they've done Guns N' Roses. This creator I recognize from TikTok because I'm on Asian Talk. And she does a lot of really cool covers. So I was like, oh, she's doing your Shooter Brothers. That makes so much sense because they use shamosins. Welcome to the jungle, though. Excellent shit. Good stuff. All right, we got Uber sent this one through. Let's see what this is all about. Excellent media so far. Oh my gosh. We might actually experience that because I actually have TikToks that are getting like likes and comments on them and shit. So I thought it was Guns N' Roses the whole time. It's funny because the lead up is the exact same. Kitty Base Camp posted this. Let's see. Aww. So cute. Look at those little babies. Yeah, tiny babs. Love that. Alright, I have to do a side quest submission because why is... Baby No Money's... Baby No TikTok has Charlie? Okay. Oh yeah, because he's in the video. I forgot that he was. It's like, why is Charlie there? It just sounds like Yoshida Bros on a shamisen. Yeah. I would like them all in my pocket, please and thank you. You might have to take that up with the owner of those little kittens. They're really cute. Uber sent this as well. More kittens. Miyasa OBT posted, I could cry. I was reading at a bookstore. Oh.
This couldn't happen.
That's so cute. I love like bookstore and library cats. They're so cute. Saw KCON mention on that recommended screen. Wait, I saw KCON mention on that recommended screen and got whiplash. Single voter issue. What is this current government going to do about K-pop? That's you right now, by the way, Sky. I would ask very nicely for the cats. I think you might actually have to like fight someone for those cats. They're way too cute. My dream is to like open a cat cafe like the one that we got Elsa from, except instead of just like a typical cat cafe, it's also like a combo like bookstore, and you can just like the cats like go around and they like sit in your lap while you're like reading and stuff and sipping on a latte. That'd be so cute. That'd be so fun. Fun Laura, I almost met Charlie because he went to a Taylor Swift concert at a stadium and was just chilling in the yard area outside of the stadium, and the stadium was like 30-minute walk from my apartment at the time when I lived in Tampa. Wild. If only, I wonder how different the universe. Are you the reason? See, if you had done that, maybe the universe would have been saved, right? It's like branching multiverse right there. The you and the other universe that met Charlie were living a totally different way in that reality right now. So, that was all your fault, Becca. Should have met Charlie. Yeah. So. This is also from Uber.
Pretty little baby.
Little baby. I also walk around singing this song quite often. Mine Fisher posted this.
You say that maybe you'll be thinking of me. You try to love me, pretty
The little
little
tail setting off the
baby.
motion light.
I'm hoping
That's so
that
cute
you
and
do.
funny.
You can
I love cats. They're so great. Sorry, I should have walked down to meet Charlie. You should have. I like the universe where I get to meet Becca. Aw. Well, what if that's this one? What if that happens? This is also sent by Uber. Oh. I know the beginning of Ray Chase saying, Oratrice mécanique d'analyse carnival. Just Nick the Worm posted, no crime was committed by this worm.
The Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
When this took over and like left containment, like when it escaped containment and like normies were using that sound and not knowing what that was or who that was, that was wild to hear that, because I'd just be like scrolling on like Instagram and hear Oratrice mécanique, you know, like, and I'd be like, what? D'analyse. Yo, what's up, rookie? Welcome. That's a worm on a string, not a snuffleupagus. Just as a heads up. It's a Worm on a String cosplay. So, it was after I stopped playing Genshin. Yeah, same. Mare sent this. Oh, okay. This is going to deal with the CEO.
My boyfriend.
Why was that maximum volume? Probably because I didn't turn it down from the last one. Sorry. Everyone awake? Good. You're paying attention now. Good. You got a Korean mozzarella dog for the first time ever yesterday. I hope you loved it because they're so good. Pluto would decapitate that as he does with all his worms on a string. Even the like human-sized one? Not Black Pink Jenny posted video courtesy of our next seat neighbor. All right. My boyfriend and I were the ones who imitated the CEO cheating for the word Coldplay during the telepathy game. Oh, this is like a VIP experience at a...
My boyfriend and I were the ones who imitated
Why is
the
that
seat and
so
cheating for the
loud?
word Coldplay during the telepathy game.
What did he say? Those captions were so fucking loud.
He's my bro. Okay, 정답. Coldplay.
Hey, he did it. I've seen this. It's so funny. Fork found in kitchen. You seeing K-pop content? No way, Sky. Love the Mott's dog. It was so good. I wanted another one today, but I had to restrain myself. It's hard because they have opened like 4 or 5 Korean hot dog restaurant or Korean corn dog restaurants in Rochester. It's so hard to avoid them now. Like I want them all the time. They're so good. All right. Banana Moon Puppy sent this. We Rate Dogs posted this. This is Monty and Charlie. Monty's back legs are paralyzed from IVDD. While he did not regain the use of his legs after treatment, he's pain-free and he hasn't let it slow him down at all, including when it comes to racing his brother on walks. 14 out of 10 for both. All right, here we go. His back legs are paralyzed, but that doesn't stop him from running with his brother. This is going to be cute. So... The floppy ears are so good. That's too cute. Oh, wiener dogs. For those of you, oh my god, that freeze frame is so perfect. For those of you who don't know, Molly's husband and Molly have 2 dogs, and that are wiener dogs, Ginger and Presley, and they're just so funny. She sends so many pictures and videos of them, and they're just so floppy eared, goofy little weenies. Yeah, the little hoppies, so cute. Look at him run. He's doing so well. He's so happy. Like, he's so happy. Accessibility matters even for dogs, you know. So, I always think of Molly's husband's puppos when I see wiener dogs. Same Uber, yeah. Have you seen Julia's new weenie puppy? I have, yeah. I have. Forgot you call them Molly and Molly's husband? That's their names. Yeah, Molly and Molly's husband. Banana Moon Puppy sent this as well from Taha Likes You. Amma lets me make fun of her antics online because she spends every minute with me IRL dragging me to absolute filth. Anyways, apparently there's an entire WhatsApp forward chain about Labubus being haunted and causing paranormal activity to occur wherever they are, which is genuinely so funny to me because they're just so ugly. Listen, I like my Labubu. The fact that they're ugly is part of the love, the joy of them, their appeal, in my opinion. I also think of Brizzy when thinking of wiener dogs come to mind. That's fair. Brizzy put up a new Date Everything voice imitation video, and my god, her range is unreal. I'm dog shit at imitations. I'm very bad at vocal impressions, but Brizzy made her whole career from that, and she just put up a brand new Date Everything one, and some of the characters, she absolutely hits the mark. It is unreal. It's like she could fill in kind of thing. Hopefully they never get recasted. I don't think that, like, Ray Chase would do that to someone, but, you know. We got shipping notice for Labubus. Let's go, Glittergoth. Enjoy. They're cute. They're fun. Molly just texted me the other day and asked which Labubus I had, which I thought was nice. I saw Labubu the other day in the mall with my mom, and she deadass had to drag me away from it. That's so fair. Whenever somebody gets a new pet within the Neat Dude group, I always imagine a big old Neat Dude group chat where somebody's just like, look at the new baby, say hello to name. I'll never think differently. Lie to me. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what we do. Yeah, all of us. Definitely a team where everyone participates in everything. So, all right. A real conversation I had with my mom today. They're all possessed by Jinn. Oh my god.
Are all possessed by Jinn. What? They are demons, and they are made by Satan.
Instead of demons and Satan.
Many are saying they are haunted. They carry a dark energy that allows the evil spirits and cursed jinns to roam. Amma, what are you talking about? Labubu.
Labubu. This is literally my mom. Oh my god, it's like so many people who are like boomers who just like they see like AI videos and they get like convinced like things are real. Like I don't know if y'all have seen like the video of like regular traffic and then like a very clearly AI truck driving horizontally across the traffic, and it's like very clearly fake, and like people thought it was real. And I was just like, this looks like PlayStation 2 CGI. Like, what are you talking about? These are, huh? But it's just like you'll see 5 billion posts on like Instagram or like Facebook about like people who like fall for that shit. It's wild. There's gonna be, and then it's like the same thing. It's just like I can go online right now and I can be like, hey, did you know that toothpaste is actually 72% made out of tar, 14% made out of dead bugs. And then the rest is just eucalyptus leaves. And a boomer out there would probably believe me. Actually, probably a millennial would believe me. Like, people my age would actually probably fucking believe me. Because this is just how cooked we are with, like, media literacy at this point. It scares the shit out of me, honestly. I'm, like, worried. I feel like I'm the crazy one all the time. This is going to bode horribly for the Labubu I've been shipped. Oh, it's probably haunted, for sure. So... this is exactly why Hoots wanted some, because they're haunted evil demons from Satan. Yeah, dead bugs, got it. Yeah. Labubu. That's funny. That's cute though. Ren sent this one. Deconstruction Girl posted this. Oh wait, we saw this like months ago. This is the VeggieTales song. I don't usually just share a straight up repost of someone else's post, but it's very important to me that all of you see this. I've seen it so many times. Every time I've thought that. So this was originally done by Rocky Patera. We have seen this video before. We can play a little bit of it. I can't remember how long it is.
Wasn't allowed to portray Jesus as a vegetable. The Creator's mother said.
You're on TikTok where you say a straight up lie while saying you went to Harvard should have gone viral. I know, it was a good bit. Literally own a Yale and a Harvard shirt just to troll people.
They also couldn't show the vegetables feeling God's redemption, 'cause that honor is reserved for man alone. And I agree.
They were vegetabilist on VeggieTales. Who here has trauma from VeggieTales? Someone has to. Because
Perhaps it's time we made a little
me. Oh my God, me.
Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those poor vegetables be saved. White Jesus had his run. Let broccoli Jesus take his place. Let Jesus
I have
be
trauma,
a
but it's because we turned it into a drinking game and drank a lot.
It's time we ditch the wafers, salt some kale, and bless it as the bar. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those poor vegetables be saved. We curse the fruit that caused the fall, but greens would never let us stray. My Jesus, you're a vegetable, and all our vegetables are blessed.
Youth
This
pastors
world
these
could use
days.
a miracle. Let's put these veggies to the test.
All right. Yeah, youth pastors these days. You guys know about Riz, but have you heard who's risen? That's right. Our main man, our top G, Jesus Christ. We drank every time we thought it was alluded to religion inexplicably. Oh, I was going to guess that you were like, every time they say hairbrush, and then you watch the Where is my hairbrush song. You took a drink. I don't have trauma because I only watched silly songs with Larry. That's fair. That was a good way to sidestep the indoctrination. I accidentally fell asleep, and this is what I was woken up to. Welcome to church. Take me to church. That was just like Hosea. I somehow blocked out the religious undertones until I hit high school and then turned into Surprise Pikachu. Oftentimes, that is what indoctrination looks like, though. It's like very stealth. It's really fucked. This is from Mouse, and they wrote, "This is absolutely frying me." So again, chat lawyers, get ready to sue Mouse if this isn't hilarious. Okay? Ms. Piggy Hosier, thank you.
Hi, how are you?
Frankie Loves Pink posted, "I love her. Please watch part 2. We vibed." All right. Starburst drive-thru. Oh, Starbucks drive-thru. Except I had to confess about the smell. Okay. Here we go. As chat's lawyer, I must inform you I'm biased because Mouse is now my coworker. Honestly, then take it to HR if this sucks.
Hi, how are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm okay. My car kind of smells like pasta salad, which is annoying. But you having a good day?
Do you think your car smells like pasta salad?
I do love pasta salad.
Yeah, it does.
I
went to a
would
pool
spill.
Party and I left it in there and I forgot about it.
Oh,
and
no, that's the worst.
You probably get a whiff of it when I come up to the window.
You know what? Honestly, I kind of want to smell it on purpose.
Oh, Emiato,
That's
you never have
okay.
to step foot in a church again. Yeah, you're so
Are you
right.
having a good day?
Besides the smell part,
You should
yes.
legally be allowed to burn them down, actually.
What are we feeling today? What are we ordering?
Okay. Today I am feeling. I will. Can I please have a grande iced latte with extra brown sugar?
So did they just tell
Extra brown sugar.
everybody
Got
that
four
their
months in
their
there
car
already.
smelled like pasta salad whenever they had
I suppose we should
someone
do
to
5.
tell?
I think that's a good thing. What else for you?
And then I will do extra caramel drizzle if you don't mind.
I do not mind ever.
Wonderful.
Anything else? Is the 2% milk in there floating our boat?
That does float my boat.
Okay, great. Anything else?
That will be all.
Alright, we'll see you at the window, my dear.
Here I come.
Here I come. That sounds like partially like a defeated threat. My car would probably smell like pasta salad, but that's just because I freaking love pasta salad and I get it a lot, so the probability of me spilling pasta salad in my car is very high. But I would never forget it. That's a sin against pasta salad. You don't just let that rot. You have to eat that. It's so good. So Midwestern. So funny to just go up to someone like, "My car smells like pasta salad," when they ask how your day is. Oh, yeah. The organization I belong to did a Go to Church Sunday where they invited everyone to go to service with them, and I was just like, hard pass. Yeah, it's so understandable. All right. Xander sent this through. A return with pineapple after loving on my old man cat. Oh, I'm so glad that old man cat got some love in. I think I opened the wrong one. I did. There's 2 from Xander. And enjoy the pineapple. That sounds so good. This was posted by Volody Merlielin. Yep. Nailed it. All right. Okay. Oh, you're gay. This is for eating chat. I'm just... There you go. This, but with lizard instead of gay. You're hot, then you're lizard. Lizard. All right, this is also from Xander. Now this impact, now this has a lot of excellent shit if you don't follow them. So does So Informed. Those are my 2 like political account shout out. In defiance of Trump's cancellation of other Pride Month events at the Kennedy Center, Senator Hickenlooper, what a name, held a celebration anyway last week, as the senator should. The performers wrapped up the night with a parody of One Day More from Les Mis, aptly renamed One Gay More. Here we go. Yeah.
Song answers that age-old question.
One gay more.
What does the world need?
Yo, Paul and Payne, hello.
I'm here to say there are a ton of us. They cannot silence every one of us.
Ultimate gay theater kid
They
energy.
might pretend like we're not here, but we will show them queer by queer. One gay more. The entry here to join in the song of revolution.
Oh, what a beautiful voice.
One gay more. We're using theater to say the sky's immortal. Let it
Merm, get some good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Yo, what's up, Shayna? Welcome. Hope that you're able to cozy and chill and get some good relaxing vibes tonight. Thanks so much for joining. This rocks. Oh, love it. Love it. Oh, so good. Yeah, Gerbrats in the chat. Let's go. That's so good. Yeah, Don't Mess with Homosexuals is so incredible. Actually, peak content right there. Amazing. Again, joy can be defiance. Whimsy can be defiance. Being yourself can be defiance. I'm all about it. Shark, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. That's fantastic. Les Mis, as a fellow gay theater kid, Les Mis is my favorite show. I'm a little bit of a basic millennial, but God, it's pretty pertinent. You know, it's got a lot of energy in it. That, yeah, some good shit. So, my 3 gay cats who are in a polymule. Les Mis is so good. Oh God, it's timeless to me. It's my favorite musical by a long shot. Nettles sent this one through.
You mean to tell me?
Callie Gillespie posted, I feel deceived and attacked. Here we go.
You mean to tell me I have been going around for months saying, I want a labubu. I'm a little stressy. I think I need a labubu. And it's not a lobotomy?
Like the Lulu? The thought it was a slang term for a lobotomy. Oh my god. No, just buy the Labubu. It's a fun little trinket. It's a moment of whimsy. It's like the Lulu Labubu. I see it though. I'm gonna go wash my teeth and brush my face. Good luck with those things, Becca. No, actually, that needs to be a thing now. Say, hey, I want a Labubu, and people are like, oh yeah, I just got the newest collection. They're really cute, and you're like, no, I actually need to get a lobotomy. I need to be lobotomized. Life is horrifying, and it'd be good for my brain to not have to partake in the energies of it, if that's chill with you. And maybe, like, Claire's or wherever I'm getting it. Did you guys see Claire's is going out of business? Which, like, for the 47 customers they have a year is probably really devastating. And I was actually surprised that it took this long. But also, like, a lot of good memories for, like, especially, like, preteen femmes back in the day with Claire's. Yeah, going out of business. So, Claire's. I got my lobotomy at Claire's. You can't make that joke soon. It's sad. That's what they get for infecting people's ears with other people's blood. To be fair, yeah, the unsanitary piercing, I was surprised that is not what took them out. So, I mean, you want to hear something bad? I got my ear pierced at Walmart when I was 18. So, like 20 years ago, Walmart in the middle of the store got my ear pierced. So also probably by a really unsanitary like piercing gun. But I was like, oh, it's free, and then it's like an earring's like $14. Sure. So I'll get those. I would have been institutionalized in the Victorian Times memes because I get them all the time. Oh yeah, I've seen those. That's very, I mean, same. I remember when Walmart did pierce. Oh, yeah. I was about to leave, but I had to share. I also got my ears pierced at Walmart. Let's go. Dodging the potential, like, life-threatening disease gang. I don't remember where mine were done, but I've been told that I said that hurt like hell. Yeah, I needed, like, my mom there because I was so afraid of needles, but I, like, was so determined to get my ear pierced. And then they were like, do you want to do your other ear, too? And I was like, no. Nope. No, thank you. I got euthanized at Claire's, would not recommend. Yeah, you're still here. It wasn't very successful. I went to Walmart to get my ears pierced for the first time, and then they got infected, and we found out I was allergic to nickel. Ah, yeah. That's the other thing about, like, not going to, like, a place where people know things. It's like, oh, boy, the afterwards. Yeah. You're finding things out about your immune system you weren't aware of. Good luck, everyone. Funky sent this Tumblr through, by the way. So, actual piercer did my ears as a baby, but they still did it with the gun, so rip to baby me's ears. Ouch. All right. Wasted Space Ace reblogged. Cuddle My Wrist. What a name. All right. Adam Savani on TikTok.
I don't wanna go to court. Fuck. Got a budget for the lawyer though. Fuck. I'm on the run for the month.
That was not what I was expecting. The fuck at all. Let's run that. Let's run that one back. Oh God. The one headlight. It's like it's too wide to, like, he theoretically could have done like the motorcycle thing and just do one wheel in the front and the back, but the opted for the, like, this is like a Looney Tunes car that got fucking like horizontally smushed, but the single headlight is so funny, dude. Oh, that's so good. That's really, really funny. Emiato, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Always appreciate you saying hello. Thank you for dropping by. That's a Mike Wazowski car, yeah. The single headlight pulls it all together. It really does. Any fellow millennials immediately think of One Headlight by the Wallflowers. The Wallflowers did that one, yeah. Loud noise and bright flash at the end. Thank you very much for the heads up. Funky sent this one through. There's a loud noise in this, and there is a bright flash at the end. So, a heads up for chat. Yes? Okay, yeah. One headlight. Last thing, I want to push that car over like a domino, right? It would be very tempting to, like, try to, like, I don't know, push it over or see what would happen. Like, stacked another one with it. Tiny car has a backseat. Yeah, that's so funny. It's the two of everything for it to look as normal as possible, but still only one headlight. Yeah, it's amazing. Great work with that. Corey Petch posted this. All right. This would have done numbers on Vine, is what it says.
Natural disaster going on here, and if I can get a good angle, I can show you what it looks
thunderstorm. Loud thunder incoming.
It's me. I'm the natural.
I'm the natural. Oh, amazing. You love to see it. So good. We have a post from Andy Bumblebee. Oh, God. Speaking of millennial humor, this is all we had back in the day. At this point, this is boomer humor. So if this doesn't land for you, again, sue Andy Bumblebee for invoking ancient cringe memes. But if this is something that you still find entertaining, you would have fit in so well in like 2005 when this is all we had on the internet. And everyone was like, hey, have you seen this? Have you seen this?
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance.
It was by Steve Ibsen 18 years ago, by the way.
I'm a kitty cat.
Yeah, Gerboomer in the chat. Guy who built a backwards truck is crazy. That's your mom's text tone for you? This is how old this is. Almost 2 decades, dude. And this is like a re-upload because this was like originally like uploaded to sites before YouTube, and then like it was added to YouTube. So it's like even older than this actually, which is kind of insane. So this is something I fear my mom would send me after cackling at it for 20 years. Oh yeah, again, this was the funniest shit in the world like 18, 20 years ago. Because, again, this was, I mean, it's an earworm. Like, everyone who has ever experienced this remembers it. They know it. They've done this. They've done the funny little, funny junk. Exactly. But it's just like, this is all we had. This is all we had. We all had to, like, email this to each other and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Yeah, posted online in 2004 by Ibsen. Yep. So then re-uploaded to Steve Ibsen's official YouTube as well. So, yeah, we still sing this to your cat. Yeah, this is appropriate to sing to your cats, for sure. But if this is the humor you haven't moved on from, I will say this. We honor our recipes. We honor our history. But if this is where your humor still is, the internet is so much larger than you remember. There's so much out there, I promise you. I just distinctly remember my first YouTube video I ever saw was shoes. Oh my god, yeah, yep. That's also, like, again, it's all we had. Shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. That shit, oh my god, that's, formative. That and, you know, Ryan Higa's very first channel where they were doing all the... He was doing all the goofy sketches with his friends, and God, C Nanner's Minecraft videos and shit. It was like early YouTube was like, holy shit, it was such a weird place. People used to like, it would be like episode 28 of Naruto part 14, because someone would like re-upload all of an anime series like 4 minutes at a time in YouTube videos. And that's like the way I watched Naruto the very first time was like, yeah, like Naruto episode 28 part like 8. Oh man, what the fuck is like Orochimaru gonna do? Like it was just what we did. It's how you got by. And then in the meantime, you used like LimeWire to download a virus accidentally to your computer because you were like, oh, lose yourself Eminem _official.mp3 is just this pirated file randomly on the list of files I can download on my connection on LimeWire. It's got to be the real file. And then you download like a Trojan virus onto your computer and it put like 8 billion like pieces of like fucking spyware on your computer. Yeah, that was awesome. So, yeah, C Nanners. Oh my god. Yeah. Watching anime episodes in 4 to 5 minute intervals. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Watching Inuyasha before school on YouTube. Yep, there we go. Absolutely. I'm putting backwards truck and media reviews so I can be reminded of it in 3 weeks from now. Excellent. I can't wait to see it. Me 3 weeks from now is laughing really hard. I've seen the future. So, yeah. Yep, the duck song. Yep, Badger, 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 Mushroom stuff. Yep, absolutely. It's how I watched Hannah Montana once we lost cable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Illegally downloading Mythbusters. So good. All right. Banana Moon Puppy. Put this up. Yeah, anyone who spent any amount of time on like Albino Black Sheep or like Newgrounds, like we might have run into each other in like a forum board under one of my old usernames. But like, holy shit, it's all we had. Yeah, like the kitty cat dance. Like, you know, when I was in college, I remember invoking the kitty cat dance one time when I was really drunk, and like a bunch of my friends standing around me and being like, I know that too. Oh, and we all just started doing it. So it's a classic. It is. Millington's Magical Barn posted this. What the hell are we about to watch? If the girl wants, the girl gets. POV, you can't reach the good branches, so dad gives you a helping hand. Oh, with the little accessibility thing. I love that. Yeah, Charlie the unicorn. Charlie! It's a magical Leoplerodon, Charlie! Oh. I love that this song is... Oh, that's so cute. Taken off everywhere. Need to find the llama one to see if it still holds up. Some of the stuff still does. Some now I'm just like, oh god. This was really appropriate for me to love when I was a 13-year-old on the internet with access to very little. But it's like, oh man. It's like the cheeseburger shit. You know, like, I can eat cheeseburger. Some of it still hits, but like a majority of it, I'm just like, oh boy, we have evolved past this as a society. Don't make me cry again. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. Check it out. Ah, so cute. That is true love. We had a friend named Charlie in school. We were insufferable with quoting Charlie the Unicorn. That poor kid. All right, Corey, a rare Corey submission. This is from TikTok, it looks like.
We have an 88.
Yeah, but that's a good cry, Gray Lady. That's so cute. Rocky's Modern Life .lfg posted new critters. Which ones are you? Which ones are you, chat? ADHD critters. Press here for ADHD hyperspeed. That's so funny. All right.
ADHD critter update. Apparently, there's some new classifications in the ADHD.
Oh god, I'm gonna like be all of them.
Mention, so
oh yeah, same. Great lady, all of them.
Put you on to the new ones. First off, we have the raccoon.
Happy Tree Friends hoodie. Oh my god.
Critter. These ADHD people have consistent eye bags. They're probably seeing this video at 3:99 a.m. These people are just awake at night eating snacks and using their little fingers to do stuff. Next up, we know your squirrel. This is your typical loudmouth, hyperactive, super impulsive ADHD friend. They can't keep a train of thought for their life of them. They're liable to crash out at any time.
Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Hello.
Party. Next up, we got your otter. These are the lazy ones. They're very nice, very friendly, kind of mind their own business inside of their head a little bit, maybe dabble in a little arts and crafts. Whoa, this sun is crazy. All right, we're locked into some who this, but mostly they just like to float around on their back. Then you got your possums. They got multiple mental flavors going on. Maybe a little tism, a little bipolar. These guys look a little crazy on the outside, but they're nice. They have a purpose in this world. Now we're getting into the
Carl
updates.
and the
Now we
llamas
got
on
our
Brookie.
crow.
Oh my
Crows
god.
are the ones that collect shiny
Penny
things.
Monster, welcome.
These guys are online shopping all the time. Thrift
Appreciate the
stores,
hello.
cool rock they found in the river. They're just always picking up random stuff. Maybe a new cat. Then you have your ADHD rat. Your rat is your super focused ADHD person. I'm sorry to make you a rat, but rats got to get that cheese. You
Fair.
guys are the good ones that actually.
Why am I
fold
being
your
called
laundry.
out right
You
now
got a
with
little bit of OCD
the Gateway
in you. You guys got
Raccoon?
good
Oh,
habits.
same though.
I'm jealous. Probably pisses you guys off when my necklaces are all weird. No, I'm just gonna mess it up for you. Just 'cause.
Oh, I do hate
Then
that.
you have your beavers. Beavers are a little more crafty, a little more handy.
Fix
They're
it
like a
now.
raccoon, but in the daytime. They tend to take on bigger projects. These are like your mechanics and your woodworkers. Maybe someone who does giant murals. And then there are people who have multiple of these, so we're categorizing.
He's
them
not
with
going to fix it by the end,
Maybe
is
you're
he?
a raccoon, but you have like a rising squirrel with like an otter moon. What's your classification?
The astrology. I relate to all of them, but like the idea of it being an astrology chart for ADHD is so funny. Because, like, I do feel like you could, like, yeah, like, oh, I am that way sometimes, but, like, I'm way more of this thing. So it's, like, my rising or whatever the fuck. That is so funny. Because yeah, I definitely sample from every single classification there. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm like a raccoon son. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Sky, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for chilling. I'm the crow. I'll pick up the shiny rock or funny sticker or randomly spawn cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rising squirrel, right? Yeah, raccoon sun, possum moon, crow rising. Beaver sun, raccoon moon, for sure. Oh, God. I wonder if is it going to be like the Scorpio thing where it's like most of my placements are Scorpios. It's like most of my placements are like raccoon. I got like fiddly little fingers and I'm a mischievous little weirdo. God, that's so good. All right. Where are we? Oh, July 22nd in the Discord. We just crossed the threshold where the veil is the thinnest. The witching hour, chat. It's not even, it's like 2 hours from that. But pretend for a moment. The witching hour, chat. We've now crossed the veil into July 22nd. CJ is the first person to have posted in Instagram here. So, dear sun, crow, moon, squirrel rising for me for sure. These are awesome. I love it. All right. CJ sent Memesar. I actually feel quite bad for him, to be honest. We had to slam on the brakes while our friend was in the back of the van. Eminem painting. Let him out. It's hot. Like in the middle of a heat dome. Oh, no. Also, on top of that, even if bro had not been in there, it still would have been the worst mess. But, like, the fact that he's going to be picking this out of his, like, nose and ears. Awful. Any Swifties in the chat right now, by the way? Probably, Tito. We have, like, a couple Swifties here. So. My girlfriend gave me a cold. Treasure that forever. That's a gift. You know? Sharing in a couple, that's a green flag. Okay? Also, feel better soon. Mayor sent this through.
Wow.
I read the caption and then just heard the first wah. Giving Grandpa a paint instead of yogurt energy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nettles is a Swiftie. Brookie is a Swiftie. There we go. That's her 12th album. Now I'm in line to pre-order her new vinyl. Well, I hope that you all enjoy it. Good luck. Bill posted, birth rate would skyrocket if they were like this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That would be a lot better than the screaming. I'll say it. That would be much better than the screaming. All right, we have... Mare wrote, that's the new vocal stim at work. That's so funny. What? Can't look at this guy. All right, Chaos sent this one through.
I just got out of therapy.
Oh, therapy. I'd never made content about that. I literally just did. Ashley Ruth posted, I'll be shedding tears in a triple-decker. All right. Prepare to get called out, most likely, chat. I am so excited for you.
I just got out of therapy, and my therapist was like, oh, are you going to head home and rest? You seem to be having a really rough day. No, I cried all the way to Chili's. I'll be shedding tears in a triple dipper.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all saw mine. About like, oh yeah, 15 minutes after therapy. And then it's the delayed processing, and it's like 2 hours after therapy. I'm like, I want to die, actually. Because that's, oh my God. Holy moly. Yeah. Also, though, treat yourself to that triple dipper. God damn. That's the thing, is like, I get all bummed out after therapy, and I like start like destroying myself, and I'm just like, oh, I'm a piece of shit to Morgan and stuff. And then she's just like, babe, you have to take care of yourself. Oh, let me treat you to pizza, and I'll like turn it around, and I'll be like, I don't deserve pizza right now. I've never deserved anything good. And like, just get like really like shitty. Because like 15 minutes after therapy, I'm like, yes, I feel great. We talked about some good shit. I really faced myself in my therapy session, and I feel really good about the things we talked about, and I'm ready to tackle life. And then like 2 hours, yeah, the delayed processing, yeah, blue screen therapy brain. Like 2 hours later, I'm just like, yeah, I think it would be better if I didn't stream tonight and just died instead. Yeah, and Morgan will be like, please just eat something. And then she does a great job, and she treats me to something like, she'll be like, let me take you to Chili's. Let me take you to Chili's. So, that's kind of the way, it's kind of the way it is. So, yeah. Yeah, and then you grieve different, exactly. So, yeah, the delayed processing afterwards, after therapy. Oh, fun. It's wild. All right, July 23rd, by the way, we are on a little bit of a good pace, I'll say it. Banana Moon Puppy sent this Instagram through. Let's see what this is all about. Now, I want Chili's loaded potato soup. It's so good, right? It's really good. I really like the tortilla soup as well. I get that a lot. It's like, oh man, their soups are excellent. The little like, oh, 3 for me, like deal or whatever. Like, oh my God. Spoopy.ca posted this, by the way. 8 inches of glory with the :3 face 5 times. What could this be? I finally done it, the ultimate tattoo. God, what are we about to see? Oh, what are we about to see? No! Is that, do you think that's like a cover-up? Do you think that's like a cover-up? I hope that was a cover-up and not, they just didn't decide to get :3 on their leg. Oh, God. :3ing here. It's spreading. Chat, can we have a Chili's day? Oh, my God. I would love nothing more than to all, like, meet up at Chili's. Gerbcon at Chili's. 8 inches of glory sounds like my Friday night. In Comic Sans, well, you have to be silly with this face, right? So it's like, I'm silly, but, yeah. So, appropriate choice of font, but also, you could get that, like, kind of small. Like, a little bit smaller would be alright. Oh my God. Dude, Morgan and I do this thing, speaking of Chili's and, like, fast casual places, we do this thing where we're like, hey, we don't want to, like, break the bank, so we're going to go to a fast casual restaurant as a date instead of going out somewhere, like, fancy. So we would hit up, like, Chili's or TGI Fridays or, like, Applebee's or something like that. And Applebee's used to do, like, that endless, like, boneless wing things, right? And Like, we used to do that every time because it was like, oh, it's $11.99 for all you can eat, like, bonus wings. And they brought them back, but it's like, oh, this plethora of different appetizers you can get, all you can eat platters. But it was for like $18.99. And I don't know if that's just because we're like in New York State where everything is like super hella expensive, but like we were just like, yeah, not worth it. And we were very sad because that was like supposed to be our cheap, goofy ass kind of thing. So, Dory's last brain cell. That's very kind. Thank you for the bits and the kind message. That's really nice. So, 8 inches of glory. Yeah, that's how big fire is, and she's glorious. All right, we got a YouTube from Grooch. See what this might be. But yeah, everything's going up too much. That's all I wanted to bitch about. I want my endless Applebee's boneless wings.
Oh, come on.
And I'm being deprived, and I'm very oppressed for it. So, hoodie's right. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, that's about someone else. I see. Good hang. But this is my stream, and I'm awesome. So watch me. I can't even like do like the like conceited streamer thing like as a joke. It hurts. It's like weird. Can't do it. Good hang with Amy Poehler. Tokyo is ready for her close up. Oh, look at that little face, dude.
She's
Is it Amy Poehler's podcast?
Tokyo
Dude, even
chewing the end of
celebrities having podcasts is like kind of been so interesting.
On camera. Yeah, Tokyo knows how to find the lens.
She normally hides in the
Full
back of
attention.
her crate. She's really timid. And now she's like, here I am.
She's a show dog. She's ready to work.
You're an actress.
Chat, I don't even pay attention to you all the time. You don't have to pay attention to me all the time. It's okay.
Oh, hi.
I want to be on Amy
Listeners,
Poehler's
Tokyo's on the
podcast
table.
and
That's
meet
nice.
Tokyo.
Exactly what I was worried was going to happen.
Go pee-pees.
Go pee-pees. Go pee-pees on the table. If this dog pisses on this table, I swear to God, Dakota. I mean, this dog is so cute, though. And everyone should rescue an animal.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, little booties.
And right to the camera.
Right in camera,
Right
too.
to the camera.
Good girl. Just like
This is why I
mommy.
don't work with children and animals.
Oh, big yawn.
Oh,
The human instinct to just say big yawn whenever you see an animal yawn. I find it fascinating that like so many AAA celebs have podcasts now because most of them are, you know, like unscripted, unmanicured content. Like maybe they'll have higher production value and it's like filmed and shit. But a lot of the time it's just like, hey, I wanted to talk about like my time like on that beloved show from 10 years ago. Here's like this behind the scenes stuff. Or let me like share like, you know, stories with like my friends that I normally don't get to like act with or things like that. And I find it really cool because like, we talked about this before. It's so hard to like deplatform a celebrity who's like a classic celebrity. Like content creators, voice actors, artists, musicians, like they're a little bit more accessible and it's easier to sort of like knock them down a bit. But like it's so interesting seeing like classic celebrities do podcasts because you get like a little bit more of a peek behind the curtain and you get to like, I don't know, it makes them a little bit more accessible in an industry where they're not super accessible. Also, Morgan just sent me the craziest picture of Elsa. Oh my gosh. Here. Speaking of like big stretch, chat. This is what Elsa's doing right now. Yo, what's up? Aromantic Ace. Hello, hi Ace. Welcome on in. This is a shot of our bedroom. Elsa's standing on the edge of the bed while I'm assuming Morgan's working on content and stuff and cleaning up the bedroom or whatever. Looking at our TV that's on one of our dressers. She's standing on her hind legs. She's doing the, like, what that dog doing pose. Dude, yeah, she's meerkatting. The worm stand. Mommy in the bottom right corner. Oh my god, thank you, Tiny Monster. Thank you. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I'm trying to get a good blend of energy going that people will compare me to Ada Wong or Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. So like a good blend of those two. Like, you know, like Zoe is like very like whimsy, joy, excitable ADHD energy. And then like Ada Wong is mommy. So if I can find somewhere in between. That's so funny. She is so adorable. I know, she's so goofy. She's been keeping Sig pretty good company while he's like recovering and adjusting to his meds and new diet and prescription and everything. So it's been interesting seeing how they've been spending time together since Sig got back from the vet on Friday and got diagnosed with kidney disease. Because like she was fine with him for the most part, but I think she can tell he's sad a little bit. He's like a little bit out of it. But, or he was on Friday. He's been a lot better like today, for instance. That was cute as hell though, with the puppy. Glad that you got to see Worm standing up. Straight up Worm. Poking out of her wormhole. Nettles sent this through.
Since my last video.
Wings and Wildlands posted, yes, ravens can speak. They can. It's, oh, this is going to be cool. Sorry, Morgan's giving me some updates. Yeah, Big Bird. I love ravens. It's so funny. This was sent several weeks ago because I was just talking about how ravens are one of my favorite birds of all time. It's like red-tailed hawks and ravens are like my two favorite birds ever. So they're really cool. Corey, yo! Thank you so much for the raid, Corey and Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. And if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. And thank you so much, Corey, for 66 months. Boo.
Boo.
Sorry. I'm really jumpy. That got me. Thank you so much, Corey. 66 freaking months. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you are having a lovely night and had a fun stream. Please feel free to tell everyone about that and about your YouTube series and self-promote the hell out of yourself, Corey, because you're fantastic, and I appreciate you a lot. We are about to watch this cool video of a raven that was sent through by Nettles.
It's come to my attention, that a lot of you didn't realise that ravens can speak. So I thought today would be a great
Yeah, this might be
time to
really
show you
loud,
a
so I
few
turned it
clips
down a little
of
bit.
Some of the things that Fable has said over the last 7 years.
This raven's so cool.
The video clips I'm going to show you are only a few of the things she can say. Some of the things I've never caught on camera because she just likes to practice them when we're doing certain things. So she has a trigger for a certain expression. And other things she doesn't do anymore, so she used to do a lot more different sounds, and she's become sort of lazier as I've had her for longer. So she has favourite words and favourite sounds she likes to make, and I find those change over the years. So she sometimes fixates on a certain word or noise for a while, gets bored of it, and then tries something new.
Oh my gosh, Danganronpa's that long, Corey? That's wild. I'm glad stream was good though. It's gonna be a heck of a celebration. Oh, dude, I love ravens. They're so smart. They're so cool.
Hi.
And if you were the size of a bug, they would not hesitate to eat you. I love that.
Hey, now!
I knew it was gonna get loud.
Hi, Fable. Hi, Fable.
Hi, Fable. Fable's a great name for a raven, too. This is the last trial. There are 6 chapters. I chatter a lot through it. That's fair. You've seen how long it takes me to beat games, so you're good. Ravens are so smart. They're so cool. They're so cool, but imagine hearing your voice back at you at night. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Again. We have so many.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Like, that's so wild. So many, like, cryptids have existed throughout various folklores and things. And it's like no question as to why when you see shit like this. This is big 2025, and, like, you hear a bird imitate your voice, and if you were, like, someone who's like, yes, the last 2 torches we have are at the perimeters of the village as the sun goes down, and suddenly you're hearing the voice of, like, a loved one from the dark.
So
Like,
you want
bro.
to catch up on all of her antics, indoors and outdoors, all the things
I'd
she
also
gets
be
up to,
terrified.
as well as many things that she said. Then hop over to Wings and Wildlands on YouTube, and you can catch so much.
That's so cool. Wow. Might have to watch some of that. Speaking of the project, I'm very excited to record episode 6. It's going to be a special one. So many cool things are coming up. That's so exciting. Wonderful. I hope that other people are keeping up with that series, by the way. And, Corey, if you ever want to link your YouTube, feel free to do it. July 24th, by the way, on the Discord, for those keeping score at home. We're cruising. We're doing pretty well. We started at July 20th tonight, so really not too bad. All right, Chaos sent this YouTube through.
Can you shoot a sword?
And we have Bloomneck. This dude is actually wild. Like, actually so interesting to watch. Can you shoot a sword from a bow? God. It's like some anime shit.
Can you shoot a sword from a bow?
This is probably going to be really
Whether
cool.
Regular arrows aren't working, or they've simply run out. Archers in fiction occasionally end up shooting things that are generally considered non-standard. But arrows are designed for shooting from bows, and most random objects don't have that. With no knock on the end, there's nothing to hold it on the string. And if it's too short or too heavy, then you're going to have some slight range issues. And a sword is even worse. A lot of sword
Corey,
blades
thank you
have
for the
2
5-stream
edges,
streak.
which is not a fun thought. And even if it's single-edged, there's usually a few things that would get in the way. But if you use a draw style that holds it onto the string, you can shoot something that doesn't have a knock. And while a
This is
simple
so cool.
buffy stick tends to tumble in the air, if it's heavy
Love this guy. Yeah, this guy's
you've got
really
a
cool.
slightly better chance to do some damage.
He's done some really
Even
cool
a
things.
heavyweight bow
The butt
is
with the
designed
butt
for shooting
in the
things in the
camera.
range of 100 grams. So for heavier objects, it might be more efficient to simply throw them. But just because something's a bad idea doesn't mean it's not cool. And while swords might not
True.
always
Rule
work,
of cool.
if you're willing to go dwarf style, you can shoot a melee weapon out of a bow. Can you shoot a sword?
That's fair. There you go. Now you know if you ever have to, or if you want to ever follow the rule of cool, which says who cares if it's practical, just do it because it's cool, and accept it because it's cool. All right, Mayor sent this through.
Well, you were.
There's Mr. Matt himself. Oh, excuse me. We got Critical Role's official account. Whoops! Matt Mercer adds another legendary slip of the tongue to his record in Critical Role Campaign 3, episode 106. There we go. Yeah, everyone likes Matt Mercer. He's a good guy. He's a cool dude. Here we go. Yeah, fear.
While you were out and about, trying to just spread your legs a little bit. Spread your wings. Spread your legs.
I was spreading those legs all over town.
I did. I was trying to say.
That happens in some campaigns. Yeah.
Both collided.
Just the scissoring of wings and legs.
Just throwing out there and sowing your wild potatoes.
Sam!
God damn it.
Spread 'em open.
I have my own doom.
And here's the thing. Here's the best part. Is like, so Matt finally gets to play, right? So Brendan Lee Mulligan, who is a real one, by the way, is going to be DMing. Very excited about Brendan Lee Mulligan doing a bunch of DMing, and because he's a good DM. He's a really good DM. But Matt being a player, we're gonna get so many hilarious moments and like playful attitude and energy, and I'm just so excited for it. I think it's gonna be amazing. I don't know which is more chaotic, Matt as a player or as a DM, right? Yeah, I think Matt had said in his Instagram post defending the choice of Brennan as the new DM that he is really excited to see someone else's DMing style and then also get to like give himself like a little bit of room to just chill and be a player. He's been wanting to be a player in a lot of these campaigns this whole time. So he's held back. He's bottled up. We're going to get some chaotic shit, and it's going to be awesome. Can't wait to see him as a player in a mulliganing game. Right? Yeah, it's like, honestly, I don't know why more people aren't excited, because there's like this whole like, oh, I don't like change, like pushback from some Critical Role fans. And to be fair, you're not necessarily a tabletop fan if you're a Critical Role fan. This might be controversial. I don't know. I don't share controversial takes too often, but I will say this is something I've noticed about their fandom. Critical Role fans are sometimes not tabletop fans. Tabletop fans are Critical Role fans because Critical Role does tabletop. But Critical Role fans are only Critical Role fans. They don't necessarily branch out and check out other like actual plays. They don't like branch out and accept new DMs or changing of casts or things that go outside, color outside the lines of their understanding of how Critical Role's done campaigns in the past. And I think that this is going to be a big shock, culture shock for a lot of them. But hopefully a bunch of them, my hope is they drop that rigidity and they just learn to enjoy the ride. Because Brennan's going to be chaotic and hilarious and wonderful and deeply empathetic to the characters. Matt is an incredible fucking actor. Please let him spread his legs, as he said. Let him spread his wings, stretch his legs, and do the shit that he's been waiting to do for years. And I'm so excited for him to do it. You're right? Agreed? Okay, yeah. When it came to the short campaign of something other than D&D, there was so much resistance. Right, yeah, like why? More content for us, just don't watch it if you don't like it. You don't have to bitch and moan and complain about it, right? It's just like, if it's not for you, skip that thing. And just watch more of the thing that you like. Rewatch even the thing that you already like. But you don't have to like poo everything. And I don't get that. It really bothers me. It makes me sad. Did anyone see today's Game Changer? I didn't. Not yet. I've been really busy today. Matt Mercer effects are real. Yeah. His characters in the different one-shots and miniseries are already amazing, so I'm excited to see a character of his that really gets to have a big ol' arc. Absolutely. I have to look something up super fast just in case I feel like ever humble bragging about this. But I think this is a real thing. I could be wrong. So oh, darn it. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if like Matt Mercer ever did like incidentals for like early Black Desert campaigns, but I it feels like a project he would have been a part of, and I was gonna be like, oh yeah, cool. I'm technically on a cast list with Matt Mercer, but I'm not. So in the thread that I started over on Blue Sky, where I was listing a bunch of my dream voice acting roles, one of them is going to be like just cast list with Matt Mercer. I would love to be on a cast list with Matt Mercer, or in an animation interpretation of one of his shows, like animated interpretation of like a Critical Role campaign. It'd be sick to be like one of the side characters or something. My first introduction to Matt was him being a player for Brennan's Escape from the Bloodkeep campaign, and he's such a fun player. Yeah, and they have the pre-existing chemistry. They run in the same circles. They have the same like social and political outlooks about a lot of things. I think that they're just going to have excellent chemistry as usual. And it's just, again, it's really weird that there's this whole subsect of people who are like not willing to give it a shot, because I think it's going to be really neat. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Yeah, Matt was the voice of Falco in Edge Runners. Yep, it's really good. It's wild that you say you couldn't place it, because to me, I was like, oh, this is just Matt's regular talking voice. This is just him. All right, moving on, though, so I don't fall too far behind here on media review. Nettles sent this TikTok through.
You thought this was my...
Molly Too Steezy again. My digital footprint is so cooked. Oh, same. I will never be able to get a traditional job again. So, I have to work in this industry until I die. I honestly can't wait to see Matt on the other side of the DM screen for a full Critical Role campaign, right? I'm thrilled. We're gonna get so many great clips. The content that it's gonna pump out is gonna be like perfect. Didn't Matt voice the D20 in Date Everything? Oh yeah, yep. Chance, fantastic character, by the way. Really loved his portrayal of Chance. So this was specifically for Merm, but enjoy. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. That's all right. I think that a lot of us share the same kind of cursed energy.
You thought this was my hand? Actually, it's my toes. So stick along if you want to see my foot shadow tricks.
Nice.
I call this one Queen of England because it kind of resembles a crown.
This is going to not be nearly as cursed as I thought it was, honestly. I'll say that. Also, I said cursed energy. Like, what are we, Jujutsu Kaisen?
This looks a lot like E.T. I can do the finger too. Whoa, that was cool.
Those are some
guitar because it kind of looks like the tuning pegs on an electric guitar. That one's super advanced. This one I call
some
the
good
tickle,
dexterity.
This one I call the tickle monster.
Suddenly I'm no longer
stop.
here.
Ow, see, these need work. I call this one jelly skin because it kind of looks like jelly skin. That's a double foot one. This one is called the sticky hand, coined by one of the commenters in the previous video. This one reminds me of doing the finger heart. I call this one soda pop because it kind of resembles a soda bottle. I need to work on this one. Grab the soda.
Yeah, you need a good tight
one
10.
Of those wings on the track and field thingies. I call this one walkie-talkie because it kind of looks like a walkie-talkie. I do take
This is a good use of free will.
I could start a cameo if you guys would like. Let me know which one is your favorite. That ET one is crazy. I was looking back at it. Oh my god, I had the nose and the neck and everything.
That has almost 1 million likes. That's actually incredible. Again, do whatever the fuck you want online. As long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else. Just do whatever the hell you want. You can do whatever. The urge not to sing Saja Boys at the mention of soda pop. Yeah, that phrase is like fully ruined for me now. Fortunately, most people just say soda or pop. So, all right. July 25th, Corey posted this. Oh, I saw this. This is actually really cute. So, GalaxyCon Official posted this. But for those of you who have never seen this is adorable, actually. Winry and David finally met. So these are, well, it's going to explain the backstory, so I don't need to. But I'm assuming her name is Winry after Winry Rockbell from Full Metal Alchemist because her parents are huge weebs. But this is adorable.
He has a birthmark like me. I hope you guys are still gonna be in Raleigh. I can't wait to meet you guys. It's gonna be a ton of fun.
Do you know who we're meeting?
David. I can't wait for this. I'm excited.
Oh my goodness, look! It's finally your turn!
How are you? You look amazing. So cute. Oh my god. How's it going? Good. Yeah, you having a good time?
It's so cute.
I got this for you. You did? Oh my goodness. You made this? Amazing. Oh, you wrote your name. I love it so much.
That's
Nice
too
to meet you
cute,
guys.
dude.
You look amazing.
This is the stuff, this is the
let's
type of
high-five
interaction
it.
I love.
This is awesome. Yes. Oh my god. You gotta give, can you give me a hug? Yes. Oh my god. So cute.
She has a stand she was going to have you sign. She's
Yeah.
got a big Todoroki. We didn't bring the whole thing.
Do whatever, let's sign whatever you got.
Too
we gotta
cute.
take a picture too. I don't know where we're looking, but that's
know.
okay. This is your red carpet
Sounded like
training.
Mia-cons. Like, which camera do I look at? Didn't know there was a follow-up. Me either. This is the full thing. This is great. I love it.
Oh, dude.
But this was the base to it. We thought if we could do like around there is where it actually will show. So I can take the tape off. But like this is the, yeah, in that area.
Do you want me to do like classic just autograph, or do you want me to put like to someone?
Do you want it to
Or
say
you,
to Winry, or you just want it to say David?
David.
You thought you just say David.
That's
Yeah?
so cute.
Who's your favorite? Oh, I'm a little, but it's Shoto, Todoroki, for sure. Definitely. I'm biased, you know?
Just want to tell him thank you. We've been so excited to see him.
And thank you for this gift. This is amazing.
That's too
Can you
cute.
give him a high five. Say plus ultra.
Plus Ultra. Bye.
too cute, dude. I love that. That's too adorable. God, what a way to make like a young kid's life, right? So little girl had a birthmark, identified with a character in the show. The English voice actor David made all of that time for her, which is, I mean, and the family. God, I fucking love that. That's so awesome. Also, it makes me happy that Todoroki is my favorite character from that show as well, knowing that the English dub voice actor is a good human. It's me smiling from ear to ear. Listen, again, the frickin' like whimsy and joy that we're meant to experience as human beings, like, it should make you smile ear to ear. It should make you feel something like, hey, there's some parts of humanity that are worth fighting for. It's worth like fostering this kind of energy and cultivating it and making sure it's shared and spread, and we can find each other out there to stand by each other when things feel kind of yucky and weird. That's awesome. All right. CJ sent this Tumblr post through. With a clip of Du Bois. Sporticus versus Homelander. Lex Vici. I Lex Vici posted this. Sporticus in the background. Dude, rip to a king. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. God, I was thinking of fucking, what's his face?
Just want to talk.
Sporticus is with us still. Was Sporticus in Du Bois?
They wouldn't stand a chance. Nobody would.
Yeah, Robbie Rotten. There he is. There's Rip to a King. Dude, rotoscoping's gotten crazy, and green screening, and just video editing in general. I love it. I was going to be like him too. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My brain immediately, anytime I think of Lazy Town, I just think of Robbie Rotten. I get really sad. And I wasn't a Lazy Town kid, so I'm sorry. We got Uber sent this one through. Such a good clip. Yeah, that was great. Have you ever heard the sound of a ball crashing through a glass window? No. Would you like to? All right, we have these. Little Moni post 1976 posted this. She made her own automatic toy using the air vent. Oh. What a little innovator. Yeah, Smort cat. Cute. Dude, I'm loving the cat content tonight. Nettle sent this.
You ever seen a witch?
You ever see a witch who was a real estate agent for a fun time play at 2x speed? This is by Chase Morrell with Visionary Homes. These realtor TikToks are getting crazy. Peyton Allen Clank posted this. What are we about to watch? Cats have learned engineering. We're so cooked. Yeah, listen, I'd rather have a cat replace my job, though, than, like, AI.
You ever seen a witch who is a real estate agent? Let me show you. It's about
the grunting. It looks like it could be a really nice house.
Got the size of a black cat. Gotta be careful of the condensation.
It'd be so sweaty after doing this.
The only problem with that Sinners movie is it didn't have any witches in it. Tag a witch, tag a real estate agent, and let me know if your home needs a witch tour.
so tired, yeah. We gotta watch it at 2 times speed. It did say to do that, so...
You ever seen a...
Alright.
witch who's a real estate agent? Let me show you.
This is how he does all his videos? That's amazing. Extremely fresh sod, true. Sounds like a witch going, eat!
That's the size of it. Black cat. Better be careful of the condensation unit dripping water on you. The only problem with that Sinners movie is it didn't have any witches in it.
Going really fast.
Tag a real estate agent. Let me know if your home needs witch tour.
Let me know if your home needs a witch tour is really funny. God, that's so good. I'm getting this, like, when your house is haunted but the rent is low series on my TikTok pretty regularly. Those ones are pretty good. I like those a lot. We're just, like, this really goofy, like, almost office-style comedy of, like, just a guy living with this horribly possessed home. I love those videos. They're so funny. They're so good. I hope that one comes across media review. Maybe I'll submit one. All right. Funky sent this through. Sean Tom posted. Really makes you think. Important reminder.
Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you it do, for when, how, if, now is, to then you do. Food for thought.
I love that. Safe to say that this food for thought is unprocessed. Someone else says, this is just the Korean grammar structure? God, I wish they were wrong, but they're actually right. Anyone who's learning Korean or knows Korean, it's just like, oh, Western grammar structure? Fuck yourself, actually. We do things differently here. I'm too sober yet feel too high for this. It does really make you think, though, right? He's in your walls. All right, this is from Banana Moon Puppy. This very think yes. I thought my auditory processing issues are acting up fair. Holly Harris posted, when your daughter thinks she can be a hashtag... I don't know if hashtag groomer is a good hashtag to use anymore. Yeah. She just came in my room and said, it's really not that bad. All right. Yeah, that's choice. Yep. Choice of hashtags. I think... I feel like this is like a Gen X mom, though, who posted it. That is so bad. That dog looks like it's dead. Dude, that dog looks like it's dead. That's not, that dog, it's alive bodily, but the head is kept alive by the body, pumping blood. That's it. That's the only thing keeping that alive. That's so, poor dog, dude. Yeah, what did she do? How is it, what? Like, I see what happened, but also, why would you think that's how you do that with a dog? My goodness. All right, Nettles sent this one through. Yeah, nothing behind those eyes, except the darkness. The dog is so doofy that she doesn't even know she looks silly. So true. Like, oh, Nettles. Here we go. Pekingese don't have souls to begin with? Damn, any Pekingese owners in the chat? Up for internet debate? Rob's Films posted, hey, Detroit Tigers, I've got an idea for you. Hot dog soft serve, or rather a cold dog. This chili glizzy is made from hot dogs, ketchup and mustard all spun together in the Ninja Creamy Swirl. Topped with marshmallow, onions, and served in a fluffy hot dog bun. If they served this at Comerica Park, would you try it? No, I would probably just eat a bullet. Dude, what?
This is hot dog soft serve, or as I call it, the glizzy pop.
Why did you do this? Again, you can do anything online. You can do anything, and someone will watch it. 214,000 people might like the thing you do. You might as well do it. Just use your free will and do it, because if people are getting away with this shit, you can get away with talking about fucking books on TikTok.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the unholy trinity. Now it's time to serve it up, wiener style. Marshmallow onion on it. I'm looking at you, Detroit Tigers. It's time we put this in Comerica Park before the season ends. I know it'll make sales. Consider this your focus group. Pinkies out. Cheers.
That's all savory food still. Why would you add marshmallow? Why wouldn't you just add, just for extra cursed, I get it, but why wouldn't you just add, like, fucking onions? Like, diced onions. Still. Calm sprinkles. No. No.
It's delicious. Oh, what a frozen treat.
I hate this man. God. God. The Choco Taco is peak, this is valley. True. Say it again. True. I want more of this, man. We'll probably have more submitted now that people know how fucking cursed that is. The torture he puts himself through. Yeah. When I say hey, I mean that with, quote, like an asterisk next to it, where it's more of like, God, it is wild that I remember growing up, and you can hit me with the Gerboomer for this, but I remember, you know, my fucking dial-up network. That wasn't supposed to be like Halloween or like Friday the 13th stabbing or anything. That was actually meant to be a dial-up impression. Again, I'm not a voice impressionist. I'm just an actor. But like, I remember growing up and being like, wow, the internet. I can download one picture in an hour, and I can send an email to someone who is 15 states away? Wow. And now, this. So like I was saying, just do whatever the fuck you want. You might as well start your series about the interesting shells that you collect on the beach, because holy shit, dude. You know? So, Liz, please enjoy your bedtime. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Because, God, just, holy cow. We have, you know what's funny? Granted, I was a little bit zonked when I was saying this to Morgan, but last night I was hanging out with her, and we were watching, like, weird shit and talking about, like, weird internet content, and I was just like, it is really wild that out of all the possibilities in the world, all the random events, the fact that the universe started as, like, space dust, stardust, and it's sort of like Brendan Lee Mulligan said, humans evolved to the point where we have a complex enough brain we can perceive a galaxy, we can perceive a planet that originally didn't have anything on it that could perceive it. And that the universe invented something to perceive the universe, essentially. That out of all the things that have happened in history, it led us here to doing stuff like this. Like, this was free will. That we invented, like, the cameras and then, like, the technology to share this, like, so everyone saw this, you know? Every choice led to this. Yeah, we're such a fucking species, dude. We're just, we're such a species. So, yeah. A thing of beauty, yeah. So, thank you for your contribution, Nettles, to remind us of the existentialism that we must grapple with on a daily basis. Ace of Snakes sent a Reddit post from r/shitposting. It was deleted. It was porn. Something about femboys, though. Are you kidding? Don't look at my recent community. Don't look at my recent communities. But listen, I know nothing about femboys. I don't know why you'd send this to me. Don't know why you would send something like that to me when I don't. Everything. Oh, that icon's not loading there. Anyway, July 26th in the Discord. I don't even remember what I sent. I heard femboys. I'm sat. Well, you better be paying good attention to this stream. That's all I gotta say. We're like the #1 source of those. So, all right. Uber sent this through. So we're just gonna have to do with this in the meantime. I've yet to see this movie, but I love the cat because the update saw the movie, loved it. Excellent. Loved the follow-up. We got some K-pop demon hunters. This is my favorite character in the movie, by the way. This place is the femboy distribution center. Yeah, exactly. Lady Cakes. This is my new favorite cake ever. It's all about this little tiger guy. I love this little tiger guy. If this doesn't convince you to watch the movie, I don't know what does. This little character here. A funny guy. I might actually get this character tattooed on me. Love him too. Yeah, you little baby guy. That's a great cake. Wild. I mean, not so much for eating, but excellent display cake. Oh, that's so good. So vibrant. So good. Also, a bopper. My niece loves this movie. I need to watch it still. It's excellent. You should sit down and watch it with your niece at some point because it is just so perfect and great. I love that little guy. That little silly... Let's get a full view of his face. I'm probably going to get this character tattooed on me at some point. For those of you who don't know, the reason that he looks so goofy is this style of... You might have seen, like, very much like old... like artistic depictions of like kabuki and stuff that you see from Japan. Korea went through this cultural era where a lot of folk art was being made by people who are not trained artists, called minhwa. And minhwa often depicted fantastical proportions or just downright inaccurate, unrealistic depictions of like animals and people and shit like that. So a lot of old school, if you look up like old school ancient tiger drawings from Korea, they're really goofy, like weird proportions. The eyes are strange. The spacing of the features are all over the place. But the tiger is one of Korea's, like, it is Korea's national animal. So I've always wanted to get a minhwa style tiger on me to begin with. And I'll probably get a more classic one on my arm at some point that's like super goofy looking. But this little guy here, they did a great job with him in the movie, and I love him. He's cute. I want to get him on like my thigh or something. Finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I was unsure of it at first because I'm not usually into that style movie, but after the first third of the movie, I was so into it. I loved it. It's fantastic. It's really good. Again, the pedigree of the animation studio, having worked on the Spider-Verse movies. It's a celebration of art. It's a celebration of dynamic styles. It's a celebration of artists who actually like love creating music, creating animation, creating voice acting, all of it. It's such a wonderful piece of media in my opinion. So love them so much. Yeah. I don't think watching a movie for the first time with an almost 2-year-old is the best idea. Too distracted by dancing toddler. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Jack? Apparently I need to get better at checking my notifications. Also, yeah, hey, welcome. Perfect timing. Yep. Fantastic stuff. Love, love, love this little guy. All right. The Blue Sky video? That Funky sent? The Blue Sky video. Oh, God, so many notifications. Post not found. More porn. Y'all sent me so much porn a month ago, apparently. Actually, just like 2 weeks ago, you were sending me porn, I guess. Wild. Fallen, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. By the way, follow me on Blue Sky if you don't already. I'm very active over there. I'm also very active on Instagram. And now TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And I will have some full-length YouTube videos up soon. Hopefully the SIG video. I have some time this week to work on now that I have a little bit of a fire under my butt about it. We were horny. Last month you were horny, so you sent me so much porn. Well, who said that I was horny and needed that? I didn't. So, Fallen, I'm glad that Faye liked the movie. That's so cute. Love the bird. Yeah, the bird with the little hat. So cute. Porn maxing. We're nothing if not horny. I don't know. Some of you contain multitudes. So, all right. Grooch sent an Instagram video through and said, warning, Reba theme song. I like that people do that. That's really kind, but like, for the most part, the copyright sounds are an understood part of media review. MF Benji posted this. Also, the Reba theme song is a banger. Reba McEntire's I'm a Survivor. Banger of a song. So, anyone need anti-horny spray? I contain multitudes of, I don't know, kinks or something else horny. Well, you're accepted, and I guess your existence is an understood and accepted part of this existence. Does that make sense? Did that soften it to be kind of nice way of saying it? Chat needs some cornflakes. Christian says hi to Christian. Keep your anti-horny spray away from me. I refuse to be anything but a degenerate. Yeah, Great Lady's actually on our community banner at this point. I think this speaks to what Hoodie said, but instead of some of you contain multitudes, for a split second I thought you said some of you could take home multiple dudes. Some of you probably could. I don't know what your game is. I don't know what Riz is. I've told the story about returning a girl's number because I thought that she was making herself unsafe by giving out her number. Because I was so neurodivergent, I didn't fully understand she was flirting with me specifically. So, while everyone watches their movies, I'm making sure we stay on course. Someone has to. Here we go. Yep. Okay. All right. Here's the thing. So, I was obviously on a plane semi-recently. What I do is I download like a bunch of shit that I want to watch on my phone if the flight doesn't have Wi-Fi. If it does have Wi-Fi, I just watch shit on my apps, right? But I bring my earbuds and I just like watch movies. Like I put this down on the little tray table and I just like watch like some K-dramas and movies and anime, like a big huge dork. And then I do have that flight map. I have the flight tracker map up. Because I'm the type of neurodivergent that's like, I need to know approximately how much time is left on the flight so I can fit in a movie or a show because I don't want to be interrupted partway through. So if there's not enough time to finish the movie I want to watch, it's like, oh, we're landing in 50 minutes. The movie is 78 minutes long. I'm playing Sudoku for like 30 of those minutes and reading a book for like 20, you know? So I use this, okay? I also use the flight tracker. Yeah, usually listen to music on planes because if I try to watch something, I get motion sick. That's fair. Yeah, I'm fortunately blessed in the fact that I can like read and play like Nintendo Switch and watch shit. So I use this shit all the time, but it is really funny like the people who are just like, oh, we're not on schedule. I bring an MP3 player, listen to music quite loud, and either look out the window or enter low power mode. Oh, my goal is to not talk to anybody but Morgan on any flight I'm on. It was really bad when I went to the St. Jude Summit back in April. I was on the flight. And someone in a really cool jacket sat down next to me. They had all these cool mushroom and like frog patches and shit all over their jacket. And I was like, oh, they look kind of like, oh, maybe they're going to the summit. Maybe they're like a fellow content creator or someone. And I didn't really want to talk to them, though. So I just, like, they sat down and I was like, oh, hey. And then put my earbuds in and looked out the window and didn't say anything and just, like, kind of, like, watched, like, K-dramas on my phone. And then we landed and I was like, hey, I really like your jacket. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. And then they left. And then I got my shuttle and I went to the hotel that the St. Jude Summit was at. And they were there. And it was one of the people who has followed me, who's been mutuals with me for like years, who works at Devolver Digital. And she was there. She was there. And I had no idea because I'd never seen her before. I'd never met her in person. I'd never seen a picture of her online. We'd just been mutuals and like business acquaintances for years. So it's like, oh, ooh, okay, sorry. And I went up and I immediately was like, oh my God, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. And she was like, oh no, you're fine. I figured, she was like, I didn't want to talk to anyone on the flight either. Like, I don't really like small talk on the flight. So like, I'd let you do your thing and I did my thing. And she was like, we have all week to talk and catch up and shit. And there was no offense taken, but I was just like, I'm so rude is all I could keep thinking the whole time. So, I've never stepped foot on a plane or an airport. I feel like my feet close. I like my feet close to the ground. That's fair. You've shared that before about, I mean, flights aren't for everyone. Like, I get it. I nailed it. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm just such a social butterfly. All right. This is, oh my God, I just realized what time it was. This is from Mare. This next one here. This might be the same thing we just watched, by the way. Because Mare wrote, anime fandoms can be alright sometimes. Which is an accurate phrase. Most of the time, anime fandoms are really fucking weird. As a huge fan of anime and anime culture and fandom spaces, who has been a fan of anime since I was like 7 years old, it can get real fucking bizarre out there. But every now and then there's a glimmer of good. It's the same video. So good, though. It's so cute. All right. This is from Uber. The only time I've been on a plane was for school trips, so I've been very fortunate to always be sitting next to Maddie and other friends. Yeah, it's always nice when you get to travel with somebody. I'll say that. Whether it's a bus, whether it's a road trip, whether it's a plane, no matter what you're doing, it is really, really nice. So, I hate flying, but when I have to do a 5,000-mile round trip once or twice a year, I really don't have any other reasonable options. Same. Living in New York and having a majority of my friends living in LA, and then having to take flights to see them because I'm not driving 3,000 miles. Someday Morgan and I want to get like an RV and like do that. That would be kind of cool. But no, I'm going to be flying to save time and maximizing the amount of time that I get to hang out with my friends. Again, for those of you late to the stream, speaking of, one of those friends, Ethan Nestor, who's currently playing Peak right now with Alana and Chris Melberger, will be playing more Peak with me tomorrow. So if you stopped by his stream and you're like, oh my God, he fucking sucks at this game, he's bad at listening, and he doesn't talk to his chat, hang out in my stream tomorrow, because I will be going live, hanging out with y'all for a couple hours, and then around 11 p.m. my time, Ethan will be joining me for Peak. We'll probably play that for a couple hours, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I have to go fly to see that guy. And what a pain in my tuchus. And you know what, chat? I've been friends with Ethan for 10 years. Do you want to know the number of times Morgan and I would go out to Portland, Maine to go see him when he lived there, or during his live show, or out to LA to go see him? Infinite. Countless times we've been out there. You know how many times he's flown from LA to Rochester, New York to visit us? Take a guess in chat. Write a number that you think sounds realistic to how many times he has visited us here on the East Coast. Even back when he lived in Maine, it was just a couple states away. 0, if you guessed 0 in chat, you've won tonight's prize. Ethan has never fucking visited Rochester. He went to New York City. He might be going again at some point, and we might go out there to see him because that's close. But 0 in 10 years. 0. Spoiled little shitty younger brat brother. What did we win? The knowledge that your faves are problematic. There you go. He would have at least visited once. You know, you and me both, Brookie. Get ready for this level of banter tomorrow, by the way, because this is the first stream him and I will have been doing in a while. But it's really funny because it's like from the outside, people will be like, "Wow, what a shitty friend and what a like bad friendship. You guys can't be as close as you say." But it's like we talk almost every day. We have done so much over the years together. I mean, he shouted me out in his Instagram story. That felt kind of neat, right? All right. Uber sent this. Let's get this going. Oh my god. The cosplay dedication on this app is it's phenomenal, I'll say it. Queen Tula posted, "I'm a survivor." Wait, this song again? More Reba's I'm a Survivor. Wow, back to back, dude. So good we had to hear it twice, dude. Oh my god, we're mutual. You're mutuals with this person? That's incredible, actually. Love that. Incredible work by them. Let them know that this community's fans of their work. So, is the trend coming back? Apparently, I don't know. When was this posted? This is from July 25th. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. All right, another one from Uber. I lived in San Francisco for 25 years and visited my family in Kansas and Nebraska multiple times. Only once has any of my family come to visit me. Ain't that the way, Cheeky? It's like, man, we're the lovers. We're the givers, right? The rest of them, takers, users. Chiquita Corazon posted, "Spot Uncle Bow Bow." These. Bow. The pillow version is so fucking goofy, dude. It's so good. That's a funny cat. Excellent. This is beautiful, right? Majestic. Dude, now I want, so there was like a Red Book video that was reposted here. I want like a stuffed animal of Sigmade or something at some point. I want a plushie. All right, this was also from Uber. Yeah, his eyes, right? All right. I'm not even going to try to say this name. No, I will. I'll try it. It's Breathe the Lair. Breathe the Lair. Definitely nailed it. There's no other pronunciation. If you're thinking of a different one, you're probably thinking of a different name. The ducklings got caught in the automatic sprinkler for the first water play experience. Don't say that. Is there anything cuter than the little pitter-patter of duckling feet during their little zoomies? Just as a safeguard, just don't put play after a lot of phrases on the internet anymore. That was cute. Little ducks. So cute. All right. Uber also sent this one. Cats Are So Funny by Drea177. Never a dull moment with a tuxedo cat. I didn't even notice that. Great lady, don't. The worst onomatopoeia of all time is plap, because it normally only means one thing. That cat was having the time of its life, by the way. So cute. This is also from Uber. I've been on the internet for so long. I just look over a chat and I'm like, not reading that. Yeah, the little kicky kicks. I love when Sig does that. Again, he's a big guy, so it's hard to find like the toys that are gonna be ones he can like hug and grip and then kick. But his favorite toy is this big plush carrot. And he wraps his arms around it and then he kicks it with his back feet while like kind of biting. He's just a cutie. So, streamer, they're making weird noises in chat. I know. I'm sorry. We'll follow up with our HR department and see what happens about that. BiddyKitty09, by the way, posted this. We're between staffing, though, so just as a heads up, HR may or may not exist at the moment. So, I feel like the internet needs videos of carrot kicking. I should get that. I just realized I don't. Oh my god. I just realized I don't have that little squeak. I don't have videos of Sig kicking the carrot for the Sig documentary I'm making.
Oh, you're so cute. I love you.
So I gotta capture that. That'd be very cute. Yeah, I love Joey. That's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, little squeak. Let us hear the squeaks more. Let's run it back.
And on today's episode of Where's My Cat?
That's too cute.
There you are.
That is such a high-pitched little
Are
squeak.
you having a little snooze? Yeah. You just having a little nap.
Oh, Jack, that's so cute.
Oh, you're so cute. I love you.
Brookie, that's so cute. I love cats that make the little squeaks. Elsa started getting super vocal, and I know we make jokes that she's a brat because she like looks like a brat, but she really, I mean, we've had her for almost a year now. She is such a huge brat, dude. She is a gigantic brat, and she started getting very vocal, and we were pretty sure she's just picking up, you know, she's imitating Sig as she does often, and has been learning over the past year how to, like, how he acts and how we interact with him acting that way. And he, obviously, like, when he wants food, he just begs for it, like, just yelling really loud. She started doing that lately. Not like that, but she'll go, meow, meow, like, really loud and long whenever she wants food. And we're just like, oh my god, what the hell? She's starting to do that now. So, a little baby brat. You okay?
Yeah, do you want to hear the video of it?
Oh yeah, Morgan's got a video of it. He's a bad influence. Yeah, the worm war Carl. Well, I can't speak tonight. You know what you wrote. You know what you wrote. Now don't you do it again. Yeah, Morgan's gonna bring in, I guess, the audio here.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it a video we can?
Show? Yeah.
Or am I saying problematic, deplorable things
Totally.
in the background?
Deplorable things. Alright, ready? Let me turn it on. Elsa, what do you want? Yeah? Oh. Elsa, what do you want?
Yeah, it's so good. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, you need help?
Don't touch that.
Oh, well, why? What? Why were you?
It's for a video.
Why would you put your hand out with swatches and say "Don't touch that" when you're trying to stabilize yourself? Can I please have one? Thank you. Give me 1 second. Got a little bit of a thank you. Oh, good. It comes off easy.
Yeah.
What is it?
Old 2016 lipstick.
2016 lipstick? I'm gonna get like, this is like Biohazard, dude.
Actually, I think it's from 2015.
Oh, God. You might die. Oh. Love you. If we're dead tomorrow, you know who to blame. It's not me. We have video evidence. This is not a mystery. The internet will know. It's gonna. Maybe I'll finally have a Wikipedia about me, and it will have like actual like personal life, cause of death. So, all right. Lincoln sent this through. Pole Theater Hungary official. Oh my god, what the Is this allowed? Some memories never fade. They stay with us like the smell of old perfume or the warmth of a loved one's touch, now gone. Tonight we see a man at the end of his journey. He's old, alone, slowly falling apart under the weight of time. His only company is the past and the memories of a love that once gave his life meaning. Are we about to watch like a dude using a fleshlight? It's a balloon. Okay. Okay, the first still was misleading, I'll say it. Okay, it's like an up thing? Okay. I mean, this is impressive pole dancing. The balloon penis was not. The peanuts. I thought we were gonna see some jorking. If you were jorking your peanuts at the edge of a volcano, and you slipped on a banana peel, be your last peanut jorkulation. Like, this is kind of cool, you know? I was gonna say up looks different here. He's kind of jorking the poles. Yeah, I'm impressed, though. Honestly, that takes so much skill. A lot of dexterity and strength I do not have. That's cool. The first still definitely probably got people to click on that. All right. This is a TikTok that is also from Lincoln. So, yeah, that wasn't as bad as any of us were thinking from that first still. Top tier pole Jorkin. Core strength and grip. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, it's wild what the people who know how to do that do. So, how old were you when you learned the pole's spin? Isn't that like a stylistic thing? Some of them do and some of them don't. Because, like, I've seen the ones that don't as well. So, I mean, I found out about spinning poles, though, when I was, I don't know, probably in, like, college? I'd say probably, like, 19 years old. Don't read into that too much. I just realized how that sounds. Don't read into that too much. I was watching, like, a YouTube video. And and they had the same TOS back then. All right, let's watch this. Oh, God. Population Central posted, have you ever noticed this? Are there toes on the state flag? No, they are blocked by shoes. Yes, animal toes, or just yes. God, clip it. God. Yeah, the internet will have this forever. The internet will just have its assumptions forever. I couldn't get into those establishments before. And this is very informative, chat. If you're a toe person, if you're a foot person, you could use this information probably. It would allow you to find your favorite flag of a state. Unite under a banner with fellow toe likers. This is no longer accurate, by the way. Why? What, did they add toes to one of the flags? So some state senator was like, I'm actually upset we don't have more foot representation in this country. Can we add toes to this state's flag? They removed toes? Minnesota revamped their flag? Wait, So you're telling me when you sent this, and this was posted July 22nd, we could have seen Minnesota's flag's toes, and now we can't anymore. Wow, the censorship. What's happening to this country? Unreal. We're losing our recipes. We're losing what made us Yeah, well. We said no more foot stuff. Oh, man. All right. Well, here we go. Mayor sent this through.
While you were out and about.
Oh. Y'all have the same For You page. I swear to God. The death of white culture is so sad. They're altering the state flags. White people are so oppressed. Let's hear it again. It's 48 seconds of our time. I think we can spare that.
Trying to just spread your legs a little bit. Spread your wings. I didn't say it's fine. You're right.
I was spreading those legs all over town.
I dare anyone to take that.
We're now responsible for 2 views on a Critical Role video. Yeah, for us, comrade.
Stretch your legs. Spread your wings.
Robbie, like trying to help Matt clarify.
Of wings and legs. Just throwing out there and sowing your wild potatoes.
God damn it.
So good. Matt needs cornflakes. Yeah.
I have my own doom.
Heavy is the crown on the head of the DM. Truly. In fact, it's an older clip too. Yeah, and he's only made more mistakes since then. All right. Lincoln sent this through.
I'm actually quite starstruck.
This is from Trixie's podcast. We're in love is what the caption is. All right.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't seem it.
Do I not? Okay.
You seem very attracted to me.
Yeah, yes. I'm now I've lost my words.
I mean, imagine what these could do, you know?
I'm actually quite starstruck.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd be pretty, I think I would probably be pretty starstruck if I met Trixie. Be like, holy shit. You've done so much. Banana Moon Puppy sent this Instagram through. We're in July 28th. We have Herman the Ween. More Weenie Dog content. Follow Herman the Ween for more pro tricks. Cool trick if you have dogs. Dog havers. Dog enjoyers. The fact that I saw mugs with vintage cornflakes advertisement images on them at the Christian thrift and didn't buy them is a travesty. You live and you learn. The nails make me shiver imagining it. Yeah, I'm like... That part, not as much, yeah. I think I've spent all the humor in cornflakes. Good thing I still have graham crackers left. I'm so glad there's options for our struggling, hardworking population. Wait, what? The deep fried Kesha in the background, dude. Was not expecting that. Oh my god. Incredible. All right. Nettles sent this through.
All I know is
I'm gonna turn it up. He's quiet. This is from the Tigani. Don't do it, buddy.
the first person I hear say,
Do it, lady.
"Oh, I'm ready for winter to be gone. When it gets here, I'm gonna smack the shit out your ass, cause this shit ain't it, playboy. Ain't no way I should break a fucking sweat walking down the damn road at 10 o'clock at night."
To my neighbors in the South, again, I feel sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Good luck. I'm personally enjoying the sunshine as someone who lives in Western New York, where we get like 12 days of it a year. So, sorry. CJ sent this through. I do love the accent, though. I will say that. CJ sent this through. Yeah, the don't do it, buddy, to do it, lady pipeline. God, I love a successful transition. Friend Persona posted this. God, Jesus, what the fuck? Am I looking at the Colossal Titan from Attack on Titan?
Sorry. Sorry. Oh.
sorry.
Oh God, the kid.
Sorry.
Oh, poor
God,
kids,
sorry.
dude.
Oh, sorry.
Was this like for like a school project? What is happening here? Oh my God. Don't do it, buddy son, or do it, lady daughter. Exactly. Xander sent this one. Those kids have trauma forever, by the way. Tariq Belisari post. Origin of numbers explained in Fez. What do we call number 1 1? Should be kind of interesting. This might be a good edutainment moment, chat. So take out your notebooks. Get ready. He just looks like that. Just like, yeah, I was born with no skin at all. But the condition also makes my skin look like a Party City costume.
Why we call number 1 1?
I don't know.
Yeah? Why we call number 1 1?
Number 1?
Yeah, why we call it 1?
Because it's the first one.
Now, it is the numbers were made when they were invented. They were the number of angle.
Yeah.
How many angle in 1?
1.
1?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is number 2.
Oh, that, I mean, I
Number 3.
have always visually seen that. But I was like, no, that's a silly thought, right? That's cool as shit.
5.
So I was right?
This is the way the numbers were invented. So they were made squares.
square.
Yes, yes.
That's so cool.
7.
Okay, so this, yeah, this only...
8.
That's so cool.
2, 3, 4, 5,
This
6,
only
7,
works with
8,
certain
9.
iterations
So
of...
the 0 actually, which was invented later. So actually, it was different from all these shapes.
Of the original
It has
numbers,
no
but
angle.
has now
Like
obviously
this
evolved
circle
to be
was brought
smoother.
from India as a shape, but it was introduced into mathematics as a number, which refers to the empty value. Because 1 is 1 value. But how do we represent no value?
Yeah, and it doesn't
because
have
at the time the word
angles.
0 was not yet invented. So how to represent no value is by the circle, which
That's
is
so
actually
cool.
was it does not have angle, and that's why the name that was given to it is this. Okay, so this is the
Sierra.
name for
S-
0.
S-I- F-R... Oh,
Okay, so
Sifr.
this is Sifr,
Sifr.
which means empty.
Sifr.
Okay, so this word was taken by the Latins when they took Arabic numbers, and then they changed it from Sifr to Sefero, and then to Sefero,
Oh, Sefero.
and then to Zefero.
It's so cool. Linguistics are so cool to see the evolution into...
And then it was abbreviated into... Can you see how
Wow,
the
that's
word
so
zero
cool.
came?
This is fascinating
So
to me.
It is the abbreviation of the 2 first letters and then the last ones to get the word 0 by the Latins. And then we say that the numbers are Arabic. And then we
That's
say
cool.
algebra is Arabic. And then we say algorithm is Arabic. But we never actually say the person who invented the numbers or algebra. And then it is simple to know that the word algebra comes from this person, Ben Al-Jabir.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's cool. This is so interesting. Yeah, this is my gay mathness, not actual math. Yeah, I was going to say, learning facts about math for this community. Knowing math, you know, we're all working on it. That was cool as shit, actually. That was so awesome. All right, Banana Moon Puppy sent this through. From Dusty Cressy, I just noticed what time it was again. The ADHD, I blinked and 20 minutes passed. Oh my god. This will probably have to be our last one. Which is funny because I put a timestamp right after this video back on July 28th. That's so funny. So perfect. Perfect cutoff. I love math and I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. I learned absolutely none of this in school. Thanks, American school system. Yay. We're so awesome about other territories in the world. Can you confirm as a math hater that was math hater friendly? It really was. That was cool. All right. Dusty Cressy posted... Follow Dusty Cressy for more wildlife and adventures. Baby bison being a little silly goofy in Yellowstone National Park. Have you seen a baby bison? Get the zoomies. This is going to be cute. Yeah, it hasn't been 20 minutes, right? Right? Look at him go! Oh my god, that was quick. Alright. We have to watch it again. These are the vibes. Send off vibes. Go out there in the world, chat. And get those zoomies. I'm gonna leave a little emote on Banana Moon Puppy's video to remind me of where we was. Here is Master Chief's helmet from Halo. Let me update my little doc so I remember we were in 7/28, July 28th. We're getting kind of caught up. We'll be like 3 weeks exactly behind next Monday. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, be the baby bison you are. Exactly. Exactly. So to finish out the 28th, we'll have videos upcoming, so you're excited about this. Banana Moon Puppy, Funky, Nerdy Thespian. God, I have to click some of your names. Funky again, Banana Moon Puppy again. So those of you on deck, I did not forget about you. I promise we'll get to your videos as well. Should be pretty fun. But thank you to everyone who submitted tonight. This was fun. Ace of Snakes, take care of yourself. Let me get myself back on the screen. Let me get the wind down going. It was fun. Good times. Always have a blast. I giggled, I laughed, I kicked my feet. I hope you did as well. It's a lot of fun to just see what y'all are sending through and having fun with. Let's see here. It is almost 2:30. Yeah, almost. I might send y'all to someone real quick, but I do have to get going to bed because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow, and a stream with Ethan. I should probably install Peak, I just realized, and if you want to see me in femme makeup, I gotta get up like early enough and take care of all the shit that I gotta take care of. So if I do send y'all over to someone, it will probably be quick and easy. Ethan's still streaming, so well, I'll send y'all over to Ethan. He's changed his title to Drunk Peak. So, that's what you have to look forward to. My crappy, baby brother. I'll get you a nice little raid message over there. So, I'm gonna write... There we go. This is a good raid message. This is a throwback to what we talked about earlier tonight. This can be a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whichever ones feel fitting for this raid message at the beginning and the end of this message. AL, yo, what's up? That is our raid message. Feel free to copy paste when you get over there. Yeah. I'll see you over there in chat for a little bit. Like I said, I'll probably have to bounce. Also, it's not like Ethan reads chat, so I probably won't stick around too long. But I hope that you have fun over there. Again, he's playing Peak with Chris Melberger and Alana Pierce, two people who are in our social circle. Two good friends. I've been talking to Alana a lot lately. Chris is rated over here. I think he rated a couple weeks ago. But go have fun over there. Please be kind, mindful representatives of our community. I know you will. You're great. But thank you so much. Holy shit, 27 subs tonight. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many tips coming through. Again, thank you to everyone who helped with Sig's fundraiser for his kidney disease. Again, way more than Morgan and I were expecting. Very transparent about how we're going to be using those funds. So whenever we get Sig his accessibility stairs, we will be posting that on social media. Maybe get a little video clip of him using those or something. We're also going to be using it to buy more of his like prescription food and medication and other things that the vet has suggested to help keep his levels in workable levels, and we're hoping to just keep it in stage 2. We're doing the best that we can. So thank you for being great. Thank you for being awesome. Make sure you support the new Corsair content that I'll be putting out and the one that I put up today. Again, if you don't follow me on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, I've been putting up a lot of short form stuff, both sponsored and just regular stuff. But I've been having a lot of creative fun with short form stuff. So check me out. You know, sub to the YouTube, sub to the VOD YouTube channel. Follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram. I'm really very, very active over there. TikTok, I'm active on again. There you go. Check me out. Say hi to me. Like I said, you know, I might not write back to everything. I don't write back to DMs for the reasons I explained earlier, but every now and then I'll like screenshot and address things. So, yeah. Thank you so much again. All of you are amazing company. Like, this was so fun. This was an excellent stream. I'm really grateful. I don't know what I did to deserve this awesome community, but I hope I can keep providing a good space to hang out and have fun. And again, just like take a little bit of weight off of our shoulders and our minds, because life is not easy right now for anybody. I can't pretend that I'm a unique case. That I know that everyone comes here with their own burdens trailing behind them. And if I can give even a moment of respite from that, I'm just really grateful. Like, thank you for helping me keep pushing through the rough days and focusing on the humanity of everything going on. Thank you. Needed these vibes tonight. I'm so glad. So glad. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm going to get going here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here or over on the Ko-fi. Thank you for giving me the understanding and the patience about me. I didn't plan to take off Friday through Sunday, but it was really nice to take a full weekend for myself and just regroup and be able to come back here with the best energy that I could bring. It really meant a lot to just be able to hang out. So thank you. Oh, I should probably get the raid going. All right. Again, thank you. All of you are incredible. Thank you so much for chatting and lurking. Thank you for utilizing your time. A very limited resource here to keep me company and vibe and just have fun. Would love to send over as many of us as we can to Ethan's channel just to let a good friend of mine know that we love and appreciate him. But if you chose tonight as a night where you hung out here, thank you so much for just being so sweet and supportive. It's very, very appreciated in this weird life that I'm living right now. Thank you, truly. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Finger hearts as usual. Again, go check out the Corsair stuff. You don't have to buy anything. Not pressuring anyone to do that, but if you support those videos, that helps me out with the brand and allows me to keep building a PC with them, which is cool. But I'll check you over in Ethan's stream. Please take care of yourselves. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. I will see you around. Goodbye. See you tomorrow for more fun. And you'll get a little bit of a preview of Ethan if you've never seen him. I'm so sorry.